I got spawned by the fart. Also, hello. I am back with some double cross shenanigans. The only person keeping this category alive. Hold on, I need to actually configure my wheel again for my headphones because otherwise I don't hear shit. Yo, Zakid, Austrian, Rosetta, Flomu, and
Together we shall devour the mighty gods!
And Yuzu. By the way, I fucked around a little bit with the microphone settings on OBS. There were some filters. I looked throughout some tutorials to see what fits the most. Maybe the quality is a little bit better, maybe it's worse. The only thing I found out is I can't do like loud voices or noises in general, because it will make the audio or the quality die, because I have a noise suppression filter, and also I have a like a decibel limiter. So it basically just cuts off sounds that are too loud. So whenever I start doing my played up tism screeches, sometimes when I do an SAD or something like that, I have to refrain from doing them too much, because otherwise it will just sound like I have a very constipated fart and I aimed it towards the microphone. But if the audio sounds better, good. If it sounds worse, then I have no idea which of the filters is gonna do that. So, yesterday, actually, I was intending on doing some of the, you know, the boring quests off stream. But then I realized then I have nothing to... then I have absolutely nothing to torture you with. So we're going to do all of this on stream now. Kelby horns, immortal moth, dragon amber pieces. Yeah, all the good stuff. All the stuff you like. At least with this quest we're gonna do some cheating. We're gonna bring just 3 Kelby horns with us and insta-clear this quest. Kelby horn speedrun, if you may say so. Oh! Very slow. I'm gonna max out every deviant, Uruk. I'm gonna max out every deviant because eventually I want to speedrun all of them. Except, what's his face again? The deviant for Uragan, Steelbeard or something. Everyone except Steelbeard Uragan I'm gonna max out. And speedrun. I'm gonna max out everyone, but Uragan I might not speedrun. The 3 deviants I wanna speedrun really badly is Boltreaver, Bloodbath, or what's his localized name again? Is it Bloodbath? Massacre Demon, Diablos, Uma. And the other one is probably Thunderlord, but I want to do everyone, but these 3 are on my very high list. It is Bloodbath, okay. So average female period Bloodbath. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of deviant BGM. I can be a little bit more lenient towards the deviant theme fatigue, and I can just play my playlist. Actually, you know what? Why do we not get a little bit of a taste from my playlist? Because some people, they don't know, I have a music playlist that you can just whip up like that if you use the command !playlist. And these are music pieces for videos that I've used, that I intended on using, and have not used yet. Ah, fuck man, I forgot fucking YouTube has ads now. Yeah, I finally got struck by the whole, oh, YouTube doesn't allow the whole adblock stuff anymore. I was cruising on my adblock before, now I don't, but the smart guy that I am, I have... Hold on. Try enabling uBlock again. No, I got a message which was, you can play 3 videos until we block the video player. And I ran out of that. But I'm a very smart guy. So I have every song that I put into my music playlist on YouTube, I have it downloaded. Ah, AkantoreX, you're not only handsome and sexy and erotic and psychotic, you're also smart. Hold on. I have so many songs in that my video player, my music player is actually lagging. Holy fuck. That's from Wario, Master of the Skies. Oh, hold on, give me a second. 1 second. Oh my god, it's lagging. Okay. We're only gonna play a few songs, don't worry. Because just to give you a certain feel when we do the deviant grind. Oh, hold on, I need to actually do shuffle. Yo, Florin, welcome. And Zizo, and Ansu. And everyone else who said hi, and I was busy playing around with my audio settings. Fighting Raptor with CB, man. Name a more miserable experience. Okay, I'm dying. You are the move. Welcome. Sombra, shadow. Oh, shadow style. So more ninja-esque. Adept? What does adept even mean? I know what adept means, but in this scenario, I mean. Oh, by the way, I didn't try to kick it to death. I put the kick button on R2 because it makes the morph more fluid. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Man, raptors with charge blade are just not fun. Okay, he's dead. So how is everyone today on this beautiful Wednesday on God's beautiful green flat lizard populated planet where politicians are all holograms? Yo, Sashimi, welcome. Okay, that's enough. That's enough music. In case you were wondering why I turned on this random ass frontier music, it's because we have to grind some deviants at some point. And we will listen to the deviant theme quite a lot. So I just wanted to tell you that we have an option to not have us slowly descend into madness by listening to the same soundtrack over and over and over. It's a rest day, so I'm studying math, enjoying tea. Why are you not studying tea and enjoying math? Aw, he's so small. Look at how tiny he is. Oh. I'm going to get walled by eardrums at some point, I can tell. I think the easiest way to just approach them is just spam sword mode. AD when you feel like you have a big enough opening. But honestly, he's just too anorexic to be properly beaten down by Chad Blade. Because someone made the deviant theme and you're gonna love it. Well, Bloodbath does have his own theme, and it is a banger. Now it's also a banger? I don't know, that's why I asked you. Eardrum's body takes more than his head, by the way. That's why I position myself in that scuffed manner, so that the only attack that hits the head is the AD, which means more damage. What? You asshole! I thought you would limp back here! Dude, I'm getting mentally finessed by a ketchup raptor. Yo, Sentinel. You know what day it is, chat? Today is leg day. It means I'm gonna kick kittens in the street. By the way, I said it at the start of the stream. I'm so dumb. I usually say the important stuff at the start of the stream when like 20 people are here. But I fucked around a little bit with the audio for like 3 seconds before the stream. Is the audio quality better than yesterday? The only thing I notice, I can't be too loud because I have a noise filter and like a limiter. Which means that everything that's too loud gets limited so that you don't get ear rape. And so my question is the audio better? Does it sound better or does it sound worse? Because just as a reminder, I have a shit mic. Thing is, when I bought my mic, it was actually pretty good. Not voice filter, like there's some filters for the audio. Like, so that you don't hear the buzzing of my computer because I'm using a USB mic. It's not like Perfect. And so that you don't hear the buzzing of my computer, of the fans, because the 4090 is humongous. And on top of that, so that you don't hear the clicking of my controller, and that the audio doesn't become too loud, that there's like a certain limit. And I tried testing out some stuff, but I'm not too sure if it sounds better. I did 2 recordings. I couldn't really tell from yesterday. And when I bought the microphone, it was actually good, but nowadays it's considered to be like low medium. When I bought it, it's like low high. Your Headwind, welcome. Not eardrum farming, it's eardrum Najrala. Why is no one answering my question? If the audio is fine, if no one complains, I guess I'm just gonna leave it this way. If it sucks, then... oh, the volume is much better, okay. But if it sucks, then I'm assuming someone is gonna tell me anyway. That's what I'd like to hear. Oh, I don't have files, oops, I keep forgetting. Man, Hunter arts and styles just took away all the danger of this attack. Whatever shall I do? No. Oh, whoops. I'm a dummy. This is good. Okay, okay. I did it way too early. No, you don't. Yeah, I knew there was like one attack missing until the KO. You can actually stagger lock Najrala, in case you didn't know that. And if you didn't know that, why don't you know the things that I know? Makes no sense. Yo Maruku, welcome. No escapee. So what we're doing right now is we're just finishing village, because there's one quest that you unlock when you do all the village quests. I want to get that quest, because you know I'm a challenge whore. I like challenging myself, and I want to do stuff with lowering gear against G-rank monsters, or in this case high-rank monsters. Wiggly shield block. You mean this? That's not a wiggly shield block, that's giving a ghost a hand job. Or petting the invisible dog. Yeah, you're a good boy. Red rocket, red rocket, red rocket. I don't know if you mean this mod, because I'm using a mod. This isn't Adept CB. This is using the base of Adept CB, but it is actually not quite 100% Adept CB. So you want to, I don't know, is it worth? I personally despise Adept Chargeblade, but I'm a big Striker CB stan. But this mod unfortunately only works with Adept Chargeblade as a base. So whatever you want, man. XD. I don't think they're gonna bring back snakes, because you already saw what kind of issues they had when they tried to bring laggy to the game, and how the terrain blocked laggy from coming into a world. You really think something more complicated of a body type is gonna be back? I think snakes are done for, to be honest. I'm trying to be a doomer, but your favorite monster is finished. And my favorite monster will thrive. Oh, my favorite monster has already been ruined. So I'm safe. I'm good. On the side, we can do something like that. We do one shit monster, or one uninteresting quest, and then we do a quest of a monster whose charge blade we want to make. Does that sound good? Please respond in like 3.5 seconds, otherwise I will feel unloved. And I might cry. Too late. Tears are being shed right now. Eventually we're gonna make every single charge blade, by the way. So we are gonna stay maybe a little bit longer in low rank, because I'm trying to make this series as long as possible. I'm gonna drag it out. Not because I have nothing else to do, but the only thing I have in the pipeline is the 100 Fatalis quest. And I already know you decided against the 100 Fatalis quest to play GU. Ooh, I don't want to see the hardest thing ever done in the Monster Hunter community. I want... Oh, there's an incoming ad break. I get a notification for it now. Snooze. I snoozed. Look what a nice guy I am. I snoozed an ad for your viewing experience. But yeah, outside of the 100 Fatalis quest, I have nothing really going on that I could stream. So I don't want to do this too quickly, this whole shebang here. And hopefully Monster Hunter 6 news soon. Copium. Okay, we did a poo-poo quest, let's do a Gormagala. Remind me to cut the tail, so that I will ignore your request, because I don't want to cut tails. It's something for casuals. Sorry, I used the C word. Is that allowed on Twitch? Nice. The more Charge Blade and Greatsword chats, and Hammer chats of course, the holy trifecta we have, the better. Longswords... I like Longsword, but Longsword is by far the most popular weapon. And I know it's, look, I'm an anime protagonist, hoo-ha, I do, sheath, unsheath, you're dead, Omaiwa, Schindler's List, Nani, and whatever. The Longsword does look cool as fuck, and it is pretty damn strong, but there's so many cool-ass weapons in Monster Hunter, it feels like a shame to only use one weapon. You might say, but AkantoreX, you're only using Charge Blade. Yeah, in this playthrough I indeed do, because otherwise the whole rework mod isn't really being taken advantage of, you know? Oh, I pressed the button for that. I take it. Whatever I just hit, it wasn't a head. Because they saw it's the most popular weapon. And that's why they felt like their resources were not wasted. I'm gonna break the claws, man, by hitting the claw so much. I shall ignore your request. I won't cut the tail. Because I'm that big of a badass. Look, Mom, I'm doing exactly what you told me, except the opposite. Yippee! Wow, nice as an ogre cosplay. Where's the shiny drop? What did they do to SNS in Sunbreak? I do not know. You know why I don't know? Because I don't know anything in general. And I didn't use anything in Sunbreak except Charge Blade and Greatsword. Oh, I was just about to say maybe I can cut the tail. But nah, he just exploded. He's over. People are so starved for Monster Hunter content nowadays. That's not Sunbreak. There are just a lot of video series popping up now on my YouTube recommended, where they go, Monster Hunter World Veteran plays Monster Hunter GU for the very first time. Low rank, Series 1. And then they have like 5,000 views from a channel that has 100 subs. Dude, people, they want more Monster Hunter. That's not Sunbreak. And I have a video cooking as to why that is. Because I watched a video, we talked about this 2 days ago. I talked about a video I watched where someone said why people go back to Monster Hunter World after Sunbreak, and his reasoning was, it's cool, it's fun, it feels good. And that means nothing. These are very subjective things, and I told you the example of, if you look on Amazon, for example, the description of Crocs is, they're cool and fun to wear. That means absolutely jack shit. So I wanted to make a more elaborate video. And since I know that I suck at editing, I'm just gonna play some video, some videos in the background, some random ass stuff. Yeah, it's really shallow. It reminded me a little bit of Skyrim content. Long video with nothing to say. Pretty much as wide as an ocean, as shallow as a puddle, something like that. And I'm not denouncing the video, I'm not saying it's terrible or something like that, I just think it's very low quality. And I wanted to do something better. But I like that people start doing more content where they, you know, they talk about more than just armor set here, build there. Gonna bring a couple of these. I'm gonna bring a trap of my own. Okay, chat. Put on a skirt. I need a trap. Ah, hold on. Gonna open up Athena's ass. Damn, that sounds naughty. Because I want to see if I can get the skills we have right now, but with Artillery Novice we can't. But what if we have a one weapon slot? We can. It's the exact same set we have right now, but with 5 artillery decos. I'm wondering, is it worth it? It's probably only worth if we do SAD spam, which I don't want to do. Later, maybe. Did you hear that, chat? Me neither. Remember when Freedom Unite were what most people started with? Even back then, the whole veteran thingy stuff was really annoying. Because people, they think that I started with a game early makes me an authority on knowledge. It's like, I used to work at McDonald's 20 years ago, now I'm a food specialist. You got fired 3 days later because you came to work fucked up on meth. It doesn't make you an authority on anything. And the people that consider themselves to be... oh, there's an ad. I get notifications now for that, which is bizarre. But yeah, there's an ad playing right now, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Bonk. Oh my god. Getting finessed by Cat and Bracky. If Bracky was only explosions, it would be way better, but leaving the slime puddles on the ground, it's really annoying. It restricts you from going to certain places. YOLO! Yeah, I knew I would get hit. Look at this. Isn't that fun? Bracky's enraged, the fun becomes way more fun. The fight becomes way more fun, which is gonna happen now. Psych. Random cat had a death wish. Oh, I didn't hit the head. He's very weak to KO damage, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, no file. Oh wait, this is a cap quest, right? Not even close, baby. Not even close. But yeah, to finish what I said earlier, having started with the game early doesn't mean you are an authority on anything. There are people who started with Iceborne who are way better and way more well-versed with informations and mechanics than people who started playing with Try, Freedoms Unite and stuff, because if you go to the library every single day but you don't read anything, doesn't mean that you are, you know, smart or well-read. Yeah, Detlef, I love these memes. Like, I can't take it anymore, continues to take it. Motherfuckers after going through the most traumatic shit ever, in quotations. It is what it is. Graphic whores are probably the most annoying thing nowadays. Like, people... my old roommate, he was like, oh, the personification of the whole, oh, it's so clunky, oh, I want to play all the old Monster Hunters, but oh, the clunkiness, I can't stand the clunkiness. I know it's sometimes difficult to go back to older games, right? But to say a game is bad, or you will never play a game because it's not 4K, newest gen graphics ever, and these games, like, we are gonna get diminishing returns nowadays anyway. And what I mean with that is, games 10 years ago already looked pretty damn good when they were at the zenith of the graphics. And games who come out nowadays, they do look better, don't get me wrong. But the difference between the games that came out 10 years and now is significantly smaller than games that came out between 10 years ago and 20 years ago. Some games who came out in the early 2000s, they used to look like amazing, but when you look at them now, they look like garbage. And there's so many games who age extremely gracefully just by the virtue of having beautiful art direction. The first game that comes to mind is Ultimate Spider-Man. You know, the one that is like in the comic design? I used to play this game when I didn't have a memory card on my PlayStation 2, and I had to beat the game from start to finish every single time. But the game is so short that you could just beat it without memory card, no problem. But man, that game to this day still looks amazing. Oh, we're gonna make the Pizza X, okay? Okay. Yippee! Oh, we got the tail, even without breaking anything. Gaming is fucked anyways. So, from what I heard is that games who are being developed now, who started developing now, are not being developed for this console anymore. They're being developed for the next generation, at least for console games. It's a little bit warm, let me take off my sweater. And I also heard that the current games... I'm a little bit far away from the microphone. Give me 1 second, I need to do something. Can you still hear me properly? Because if you can't hear me, then I'm gonna do what I need to do while I continue talking. If you can't hear me, then I will just shut the fuck up. But basically, from what I've heard is that PlayStation is doing only third-party releases. They don't want to release any more consoles. They're basically being done like a main console developer now. They just wanna they just want to be done with the PS5, and after that they just want to be like a third-party publisher or something like that, and they're done being like main console stuff. I don't know if that's true. I honestly don't give a shit because a lot of Sony exclusives are, or like timed exclusives are shit. Like they are all these games where you either are having walking simulators, pretty much movies when not video games. Graphics, they start bombing nowadays. There's a lot of outrage about them. It's not game first, it's movie and message first, and then video game second. And I don't remember a single Sony exclusive that I bought because it was on like a Sony exclusive. I usually wait. I think the last one I bought was Kingdom Hearts 3. And that game on release was just a disappointment because there was so much hype about it. I still like playing it, but there was so much hype about it that it was impossible to actually deliver. But that being said, even if Sony would stop making consoles, I wouldn't give a shit. Like I am not invested in console wars or whatever. You're Derelict Zero. That's a big Gormagada. Honestly, I think they have an exclusive contract with Sony and From Software. That's why I don't think we're ever gonna get Bloodborne officially on something else. Oh, this was a double hit again. It's really difficult to get in the proper direction when he's so big. It's easier to be on his right side, but the right side, it's not gonna be easy to actually hit his head. Why? I did it again, man. And
Oh my god, the AkantoreX, how did you know?
that came out very slow. Oops. Nice depth perception. He's such a tired boy. Chat. My foot feels pretty powerful right now. I don't know why, but my foot feels just weighty and strong. I don't know why, but it surges with power. I missed. I can't. Can I do it? A little kick on the shin. Did I miss again? I can't tell, man. And okay, I hit this time. Okay, I lied. My foot was feeling pretty weak, to be honest. I'm never bringing stones. They're heavy. Your Banes. I've never lied in my entire life before. Do you believe me, or do you believe your own brain and common sense? We're only getting so many remakes and remasters is because all the zoomy zooms, game developers and all that stuff are creatively bankrupt. What's the newest huge franchise that was on the level of stuff like Lord of the Rings? You might say, oh, what about Marvel? If you thought about this kind of stuff, to say this, I'm just gonna pretend like there's one person who thought that. It's built upon an already existing franchise, so I'm talking about something new, something that has been created today, something that has been wrought up from the dead earth, and someone created a new franchise, something that captivated the masses with good writing and not some retarded messaging and pander to someone, just good writing, endearing people, someone you can actually relate to, like something you care about. And now we get remakes, remasters, because people are creatively bankrupt. Obviously, it's way safer to adapt a franchise that already exists. You already own the franchise or the rights to the franchise, yada yada. And I doubt we'll ever get something as groundbreaking as, well, stuff like Star Wars back then, or Lord of the Rings, and so on. I think it's over, chat. It's over. Not a doomer, by the way. Yeah, of course I know it doesn't happen often, but it hasn't happened in the present at all, not even close. Well, yeah, the Song of Ice and Fire kind of took a nosedive at the end, after they stopped adapting the books. And it's being also written by a dude who's like, how old is George R. R. Martin? Isn't he like 80 or something already? I'm not sure. Like, my expectations are pretty low. I usually give everything the benefit of the doubt. But I usually... even my low expectations are usually not met. I play a video game, for example. I expect the video game to be fun. I play it. It's a meh experience. I go back to the older games, very comfy, very fun. I get immersed into old video games, and newer video games with huge millions of dollars of backing They lack the soul. It's like a golem. You can create something that looks like a human, but it isn't a human. You know something is wrong. The pattern recognition part of your brain goes, nah-uh. Nah-uh-uh. That being said, we just did core. Okay, now it's time for random shit again. Oh, another keyring. We're actually living in the golden age of gaming if you look beyond the soulless remakes and AAA games. Why would you say that? Like, it's not that I disagree. I have actually no strong opinion on that. But I wonder what makes you feel this way. The Miura stuff is pretty... I adore Miura for Berserk. I really adore him for Berserk, and what he did, like his drawing and his storytelling is... It's beautiful. Really good. But the whole idol shit behind the scenes that he was into... Man, I get a weird feeling about it. And on top of that... he's dead now. May God have mercy on his Japanese soul. We all know that Japanese people don't go to heaven, like the British people and the French. And us Germans, we are having like a pit beneath hell even. For creating something like Osenträger and sauerkraut and all that stuff. But I don't know. Berserk, I don't think it's gonna be finished ever, unless it's gonna be wrapped up kind of soon. Oh, no files. I forgot. Dude, I didn't see the lightning at all. My brain. Ah! My brain can handle the lightning. No, but for real, like, I look at the ground, I'm thinking, okay, the lightning's coming out now. But I don't press the button. Huh? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? acrobatics, Kyrian. You're just doing somersaults and flips. Never seen that before. And now he's gonna get angry. He shoved me away. Ah, I do it again. This is the input I do to do this usually. Only when I'm in X mode. Okay, that's too greedy. I don't have enough time for that. Huh? No, but for real, where was the lightning? Oh, everyone's so greedy for me to rank up. Can't even enjoy playing the game. What would you like more? If I just bum rush to Master Rank, or G Rank, I'm sorry, bum rush to G Rank, be done with the stream, and then have nothing else to stream, or to take it slow and have you have something to procrastinate with in the background? Okay. I'm gonna take it very slow. So for those people who want me to fight the G rank monsters today, I'm sorry. I want to do as much as possible, because as I said, this is gonna be my speedrun file, and I want everything to be ready. But yeah, this is low rank still. Orion, my conquering onion, how are you? Okay, I shall stretch. Ugh. I'm your speedrun file? Ooh. Oh no, I fucked up my audio again. I hate these headphones so badly. Hold on. Okay, I got it. That's the grave you dug yourself. Oh shit! We be eating good. This goes into Athena's ass. Damn. If I didn't have the voluptuous and spacey ass of Athena, I would be done for. Oh, we still need a one weapon slot to make the armor set work. Is over. Is over. Yeah, it wasn't really that big of an upgrade. At least in low rank it's not yet, but maybe in high rank we will make use of it. I really like that ass. It makes me feel things that I haven't felt like since my first marriage, when my wife was like, "What are you doing in my room? What are you doing with that ball gag? I'm gonna call the police." Damn, it was truly love at first sight. Talking about my nuts. I'm a hermaphrodite, I have whatever you want me to have. Procrastinate part of his personal attack. I don't know, do you feel attacked? Okay, another core. Even cucking now. That's one of the... Dude, you come home... Like, for example, I had a couple of talks with some friends about, like, polyamorous relationships and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, why not? I'm open to everything." They just wanted to be very open and very... like, very open-minded, pretty much, and be like, "Oh yeah, if it helps your relationship, you mean... your girlfriend comes home." But like, cock breath from a different man, and you're saying you're fine with that? Dude, come on. I'll kill myself. Oh, that... We need to make the Gore CB again. Again, look at that. Because we can almost make the Shaggy CB. But, fuck man, he's over. Okay, so not Gore. Let's do Shaggy then. Does that set give you any skills? Yep. Indeed. I know two people who went into an open relationship and they broke up a couple days later. Because the woman has options, she rides the cock carousel. And you as a dude, you sit at home, you're like, can I, let's meet up, let's have a date and something like that. And then you swipe, like for example, me on Tinder. After a month, I have like 50 likes. Ups. And I know a former friend of mine. She is far from the prettiest woman I know. In fact, I don't think she's... Like, it's very subjective. I'm not trying to be an ass. But I would never swipe, what is it, right? I would never swipe right on her. And she had likes in the quadruple digits in less than a week. The odds are stacked against us. So if you're thinking about doing an open relationship because you want to fuck around a little bit, you will get fucked. But not in the way you think you will. I'm horny too. I'm horny to pet my hamster. Whenever I see my hamster, my heart gets horny. Wait, what quest did I take? Oh, I took Gore Magala again. Well, technically... No, technically we still need Gore Magala to make a second Gore CB. It all changes if you are a bi dude, then you're getting way more dick than pussy, I can tell you what. But let's not talk about sex, because talking about sex will get you banned on Twitch. You have to actually oil yourself up and take a shower while doing yoga with body paint. That's the safe zone. Well taken, you're mean. Why you have to drag me on my own stream? Seen it done before. I have a screenshot of a woman, okay, that came out super late, who oiled herself up. She had body paint which only covered like a nipple, it's nothing else, and then she took a shower, and she had over 4,000 viewers. And Twitch allows that stuff. But when I mating press my caretaker or something like that, ooh. That's not allowed. Cartel beheading's not allowed. I fucking hate the double standard. Ah, okay. I can't get the angle right from this close. Oh, Ryan, my sweet summer child, do you not want to feel the beautiful, sensual touch of a machete caressing your neck? Ouchie. You have to be dead center. Look, he knows it. He knows it. That's why he spams it. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm pretty sure I saw someone post like a video about some Spanish chick get raw dogged on stream, and she got reinstated again. Fucking joke of a website. By the way, I played as partner. I really did, by the way. I just want to see if I get partnered. And what excuse Twitch is gonna think of again this time to not partner me. I don't care if I don't get partnered. I really don't. The only two reasons why I want to get partnered is I want to change my name, and I want to be legally called Super Albino Gorilla. But joking aside, I want to change my name to AkantoreX, because people are starting to call me True, which I don't like, because I'm not true, I'm false, I'm incorrect, and I also want to be able to play other games without having to worry about my numbers. And I want a better cut of the subs, of course. I was just trying to YOLO. She got banned for 7 days. So if I completely destroy my girlfriend on stream, like the entire Kama Sutra, and then I just post oopsie doopsie daisy on Twitter, you think I'm gonna get reinstated? Or do you think I'm gonna get beheaded for hate crimes? Oh no, it's starting. Dude, you would get so much money from super chats when you fuck someone on stream, and then you just go oopsie, and then a doopsie, and then you come back, and then you got all the clout from that happening. Man, that's such a huge business move. You can only do this once though, like maybe a year. Maybe I can just threaten someone at Twitch HQ or something. Saying something like, I'm Native American or something like that, you can't do this to me. No, no, you can't do this to me, like the Spider-Man gif. Gonna stream 10 hours again today, bro? Maybe, probably. Nah, handjobs are boring. I don't see the appeal. It's only like to get the motor going. Oh, the Calby's taking a shit. This is indeed Citra. This is Monster Hunter Double Cross on the 3DS. Citra. You only get the better cut if you get 350 subs a month. I currently have 50 subs. Because I have only been streaming for a week or so. So it's over for me. It's over. Do it, Orion. If you don't do it, then I shall do absolutely nothing. You get that? Yeah, you better get that. No gifts or primes. Ooh. Well, Twitch really be super weaseling to get the most out of it. I mean, I guess if you stream for long enough, then 350 subs is not that difficult to get. You just have to have a good, strong viewer base. And I've seen people who get like 100 viewers per stream or something like that have almost 1000 concurrent subs. So I don't think that's gonna be impossible. Good chat. Who wants to be my scapegoat? We're gonna have some nice adult time on your stream. And then you become super famous and you just give me half of the super chats and donations. And then I can finally buy my hamster the coat that she always wanted. It's gonna be a cold winter. Think of my hamster and her luxury needs. My hamster is... I don't know how much it is in the hamster years, but I bought the hamster around May. We have October now. They're being sold around 10 weeks old, meaning she's approximately 8 months or something. So she would be in her late 20s, I would say. Now too, I think you're counting it when you pretend like they become 100 years old. Animals in human years, like hamsters can go up to 3 years. And but then they're very, very, very old. That's like the equivalent of, let's say, a human becoming 90, 100 or something like that. So I would say a year being like 30 in human years is like a high guess. Or low guess. I don't remember what I said earlier. Approximately. They don't have the whole medicine stuff. When they're sick, they can go to the doctor. Like my hamster can talk to me. I just check up on my hamster every half a year. Get her nails did, girl. And then also check if everything's fine. Are they good? Is she morbidly obese like she's supposed to be? And all that stuff. My oldest hamster got 3 years and 2 months old. The last half year, my hamster was very old. It's by the way the first Lagombi we're fighting. Shield thrusting the ass from the front. How can you build up so much velocity from like standby? No, I'm a pure hamster guy. I like hamsters because it's the perfect opposite to me. I'm a large dude. Oh, you say in America you say large to fat people, right? To be nice. I'm a big dude. What do you say to people who are not fat but tall? Like tall? Just tall? I'm a tall guy. I go to the gym. I sound like someone sounds like that uses a voice changer. I have dark hair, brown eyes, chiseled giga chin, and and then imagine just having a tiny little shrunken grizzly bear as a pet, like a little hamster. I love that. I love the opposite between me and a hamster, and a guinea pig is bigger than a hamster. So that's why I want to keep hamster. I want to keep the meme alive. Yeah, hamsters are pretty dumb. Hamsters are really dumb. But so am I, so that fits. The Rathalos cap looks so shit, man. If it was at least close from behind, then I guess I could live with it. But it just looks so dumb. Okay, he's not here. Too early. Timing for unenraged monsters is so slow, it feels like I'm playing in slow motion. I knew it. I knew I would get bitch slapped. It's like Blangonga's game. I think it was just a stylish approach in Rise, just like with the icons. I actually like it because it gives it some soul, right? But I hated the icons. The icons looked... I didn't hate them, but I liked the old icons more than the drawn ones. Oh, you took your sweet time to that. I caught a fish this big. Those people who don't know, for whatever reason, breaking Blangonga's teeth in every game removes his earplug effect. In older games you could only do it with fire though. Or for Copper Blangonga, ice. I knew it! Bro got brain damage, let me help you. Let me make it into brain, what's bigger than damage? Destruction? Brain pudding. Love me some brain pudding. I didn't realize, did I carve mega potions or normal items? Okay, normal items, good. Why the fuck would you leave a hamster behind? Like, people like these piss me the fuck off. Just, the purest creatures on this planet are animals and little babies, and anyone who hurts them willingly, even parents who hit their children, like as a last resort. I mean, there are different ways to intimidate them, but hitting a child or your pet or whatever, or leaving them behind, they don't want anything, they just want to live, they want to give you their love, they want to receive love, and how can you look at a tiny beady little hamster eyes, look at them and not think, you're gonna be tasty in stew? Nah, but to be honest, look at them and be like, I'm gonna leave you behind and you're gonna die. How can you do that? That makes me, like, genuinely angry. Unit Saver, thank you for being super duper wholesome all the time, and enjoy your lurk. Why? Like, if you don't have the... Oh, ooh. If you don't have the guts to say, I can't take care of this animal, I'm gonna bring it to an animal shelter, or ask someone who wants them. But the first thing you do is let them die, or let them behind. It just makes my skin crawl. You can actually get attack up medium now. Neat. I put down a trap once, and it doesn't toggle until I get -10 anyway. So it's okay. It's okay. Brain hemorrhage. Okay. That's what I got. Okay, let's do Shaggy now. And after Shaggy, we're gonna do the Scooby DLC. I forgot to equip my attack charm. Or talisman. Yeah, but these people are sociopaths. If you don't value the life of, like, a pure creature, like a small cat or dog or something, or those people, for example, they play with their cats, the cat scratches them because they don't like what they're doing, and then they just start mauling their own cat. Dude, I've sat at a friend's place once, not a friend, it was like friends of a friend, and the cat was sitting on the couch and they took the cat on the neck and flung it across the room like it was normal, and I was so flabbergasted. I was 17 or something back then. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. He tricked me. Why the fuck did it not work this time? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's talk Imoranti. This is probably an AD window. I don't know, the explosions on the side are so big, man. I'm not confident in using that as an attack opportunity, even though it should be, which is very bizarre. This could also be an AD window for non-raged. Nice Rathalos cosplay. Nerd. Dude, there's nothing I can do. He doesn't want me to. I just want to say, okay, I'm gonna take that. And he fucking whiffed. Go angry. Go angry. Yeah. Yeah, explosion too big. Damn, the explosion's so big. He's not even angry. That's how... That's how few attack opportunities I had so far. Enough! I'm a dummy. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm still not 100% familiar with the controls. I need to play myself warm. I did it again, man. The inputs are so different to normal gameplay that I'm gonna fuck it up a couple times. It's so weird that when he does one stomp, he does it very slowly. But then when he does it very fast, he either does two stomps or two stomps and a huge stomp. Like now it's double. With a potential to do the big one, which he this time did not. Usually it should be the other way around. Only one stomp, fast. For balancing reasons, you know. Nah, shh. It's all good. It's my turn to attack now. Slow. Him, not me. I was too fast. Someone's car alarm is wheezing in the background. Man. The homing shit, the mines and the lasers, really obnoxious. Not mine, no. Trip. Oh, rip red shield. Oh, so bad, man. Taken, just try booting up GU. Play a couple of quests with Charge Blade. And tell me how it feels. To get your ass kicked, that is. I didn't pay attention, but I think there was no prism wing. Okay, now let's do the next boring quest. What about... The multi-monster quests are a little bit, like, some change of pace. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the Gore CB to... Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, that's what the wings were for. Never mind then. This one we could upgrade. I would do that and then upgrade it to the... whatever this is. Sentinel Blade. Man, it has high rank stats, according to Gen, but the stats are not even different to all the low rank CBs we have access to right now. Yo Omni, and welcome. Happy Yippee to you too. Okay, so we're gonna keep this way, but I want to make the Tigrex one eventually. For this one, I'm gonna turn it into the Horror Zophar. There we got quite a lot of nonsense we can get to, farm for. Most of those charge blades we will never use, but it gives us something to do.
Breed me.
Something to have copium while we wait for Monster Hunter 6. While Sunbreak is dying. And Monster Hunter World is thriving. Okay. If there is a Capcom intern right here, you know you can leak it to me. It's okay. I'm just gonna pre-produce a shit ton of videos. Then once the game comes out, I'm just gonna slowly upload them all in one day and rake in the revenue. How is Monster Hunter World thriving? If you look at Steam data, at least from yesterday, someone posted something. Monster Hunter World has 50% more players than Iceborne. And Sunbreak is the newest Monster Hunter. And on top of that, there's also the Ice mod, which is pretty much Monster Hunter World 2, which is just improving everything that everyone didn't like about World and Iceborne. Or is that not thriving enough for you? It's... Yeah, okay, not 2.5, but it's more than 2. Yeah, the ice mod is really, really good, and it has been updated. Yeah, unless the Nintendo drones are putting in work and playing on their wife's boyfriend's Switch, I don't see the numbers being equal. Man, okay, I don't want to shit on Nintendo players. Far from it. Or am I? But I just saw people losing their shit when the new Mario game came out and Mario can turn into an elephant. And they're like, yo, he can turn into an elephant. That is crazy. I can't believe it. Snarf, snarf. It takes as little as something like that to make a Nintendo player happy. So funny. It's really funny. Nintendo bro, by the way. I fly pandas, then the ice mod is perfect for you. Not only does it remove the charge blade, oops, the need for the clutch claw, it doesn't just remove the need by removing claggers and all that stuff. What it does is it increases the monster hit zones that you actually don't need it. Because monster hit zones were adjusted to warrant the usage of Clutch Claw without making it too busted. Fucking Ultra took that attack. Yeah, the ice mod is just amazing. It took a lot of input from people who have a lot of knowledge about this game. I pressed the wrong button. So it's as good as it can get, and it's ever evolving. It has some input from me. So therefore it has to be absolutely hack and base Roni. Man, can't really properly aim it that good, so I have to, oops, reposition myself properly from the start. You should check it out. It makes Mods Hunter World a completely new experience. Totally not biased. Oh dear, no, we can't get away from the Mario topic. My day, I woke up very late. Dude, yesterday I couldn't sleep. I tried sleeping so badly, and I couldn't. I went to bed at midnight, but I wasn't tired. I was in bed until 4 a.m. in the morning. That's like, not usually the time I get up, but it's close-ish. A couple hours. And I couldn't sleep. I had restless leg syndrome. You know, when your legs are like tingly and stuff. I took some melatonin, which is supposed to help you to sleep. I just couldn't sleep, man. I just could not sleep. And then I woke up, I was fucking dead when I woke up. Then I ate some curry, I lifted some weights, the voices went silent in my head, and then I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna stream. And here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. It's been some time since we did the crap. I'm you at least. Damn, he's really happy. He's in the groove. Oh, does it? I'm gonna try. Because I do have tonic water. Two bug gathering spots? Quite sus. Quite sus. And with sus I don't mean suspicious, I mean sustenance, because I'm gonna eat that fucking crab! Come here! Oh. Okay, it's gonna do the random pattern. Not the random, it's like a pentagram pattern, I think. Okay, I want to kill him close to the cave entrance because I need BLI doors, probably. Frutti di mare with Plesioth and Daimyo. I only have restless leg when like for example, when my body's tired but my mind is awake. Feels like I'm slowly starting to fall asleep, you know, when before you get to the phase where your brain starts going sleepy sleep. You sometimes get like a jolt, almost like a jolt of electricity throughout your body. Your brain checks if are you still awake. If you can properly suppress it, that's like almost the gateway into being able to lucid dream. But restless leg feels like you have constant, very low voltage running throughout your legs. And I very rarely have it, but when I have it, it's so annoying, man. I just want to sleep, and I just can't. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm so exhausted. And then I bully my hamster, and then I feel rejuvenated. Yo, Crimson Gunner, thank you for almost subscribing for 3 years. Holy guacamole, pizzaroli. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. But I appreciate you more. Oh yeah, we get it. You're all the chosen ones, and we're all retarded, faulty products. Okay, let's do a T-Rex. Omni, your checkmark makes me feel inadequate. I feel like a lesser man. Why do you have to passively bully me the entire time? The smug checkmark, it's mocking me. I did it again. Sometimes I press the button I'm supposed to press, but it doesn't work. I think I have to press them all at like perfectly at the same time. Fuck. Thanks. Oh, okay. I think I would have been too slow. As if he's reading my inputs. But that can never happen, Mike. Can I get a roar? Or can I get a spin? Something I can actually take advantage of and finally KO you. And kill. I was lying. This is a KO though. And what a KO. Oops. Stamina stagger into actual stagger. Oops. Okay then. No, I'm not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Please refrain from hugging my buttocks. Okay. And we need claws? Oops. I got overtaken by blood frenzy again. I didn't break anything except the face. Did I tell you about the story? Okay, never mind. I don't want to tell the story. It's boring. Did you even card until now? You mean ever? The last card I had was on our first Shaggy. If you mean if I carded at all, I indeed did. Yep, I did card a couple times. I think all in all less than 10 times, but I indeed have carded. Oh, unfortunate. I'm registered on a website called Keymailer. They give you video game keys based on your audience size. So if you have good audience and you say, I'm most likely going to stream it, you're gonna get a copy safe, like 100%. But if you say, I might stream, I you will maybe get it. I always say, I'm gonna think about it. I haven't streamed anything, and I got like 20 games already out of it. Cheating the system, baby. Because it doesn't cost them anything. I wouldn't have bought the game anyway. And when I get it for free, it's nice. Some games I haven't even touched. But yeah, if you have like a stream, and you stream random games, variety or something, Emailer is the name of the website. Your nightmare, my most handsome, most buff viewer. How are you? Your mornings. Oh yeah, you're American. Snitcher. Vielen lieben Dank für das Abonnement. America, baby. How are you, man? How's life? How are the gains? I've been properly bulking again. I'm trying to cut a little bit, but man, seeing those bulges in your pants go away when you cut a little bit, man, it hurts. And it's also winter. So I think no one is gonna blame me if I explode a little bit again. Hold on, what's the charge blade for the Tigrex Divide? Okay, it's from Blackguard. Is it possible for developer to get their games into that service? 100,000%. There's a lot of indie game stuff on there. Like a lot of indie games. I think it's smarter if we actually go for the villager requests first, because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of food. Yo, Zamada Gaming, my day is pretty good. I haven't done jack shit today. But my day is very good. Okay, but we need to... Oh my god, most of the stuff is pretty boring. Delivered 10 super sprouts. I don't have a link because I'm too lazy, but it's called Key Mailer. Key, as in key, cheeky check. They spam me with ads. It's called Key Mailer. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about the ads. I think I can lower the frequency, but I set it to the lowest, so I don't know. Isn't there a way to... Well, there has to be a way to remove them or make them lower. How do I even do that? Let's do this now if I can. Okay, yeah, I had like a, what is it called? Like a banner that told me, oh, you can increase your ad revenue, etc. I went on it. It was set at 1 ad minute per hour. I removed it and I lowered it to the lowest, which is 30 seconds of ads per hour. I can't turn ads off, by the way. If I could, I would. I can't though. So yeah, I made it to the lowest possible. Planned break for ads, but I don't need a break. I'm a giga chat. I just suffer through the pain. Don't worry. Does everyone get ads or only the non-subs? Because I don't want to alienate people who are not subscribed. That would fucking suck, man. By the way, is there an ad block now that still works with YouTube? Because I got hit by the sword of Damocles that was hovering around my head all the time. They said, oh, Only 3 videos. Then we're gonna block the video player. And they did. They blocked it. Riz. Oh, you're Austrian, you're a blue monkey chat. I have uBlock Origin. It doesn't work. Any news for new Monster Hunter for PC? I do have news, but I won't tell you. How? You have to tell me. Please, I'm begging you. I can't, like, honestly, it killed my motivation to watch any YouTube videos. Because some idiots, like some content creators, they're so fucking money hungry. I see how many ads there are on the line. And like on the video, play this line, whatever. It's insane. Like in 1 hour, there are 3 ads. And the video is like 3 hours long. I want to watch my video essay without having some cringe zombie state of survival ad, like play for the 50th time with like zoomer edits and stuff. I hate it. I hate the Antichrist. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, but I really don't like it, man. Oops. I want to spank the butt. Come here. I shall spanketh. My foot feels kind of itchy today. Let me scratch my foot on your ass. Oh. Second time I fucked it up today. It's not my fault when they start limping with like 50% HP left. If you Google uBlock Origin anti-adblocker YouTube, you find what you need to input in the settings to bypass the YouTube anti-blocker. Let me do this right meow, because I will forget. Google Origin adblock YouTube. Because Susan Bajiki can suck my humongous throbbing penis. And I don't want to give them money. Look, me as a content creator, I say use adblock. Use adblock. If it was one ad, for example, at the start of the video or at the end of the video, it would be fine. But when a video gets to 8 minutes in length, I don't care. Fucker. Yeah, but basically, when there's a video that's 8 minutes long, you can put mid-roll ads in. And do you know how many people abuse that? They have nothing to say, but the video has to be 8 minutes at the very least, so that you can put in your precious ad revenue and increase the money you get from your nothing saying low quality video. It's so sad, man. There are a lot of videos nowadays that I watch feel more like a waste of time. It didn't used to be like this. Actually, I'm lying. It was always this way, but now I feel it way more. Okay, hold on, let me do this right now. I go on to the filters tab. First I press on option, filter, check everything. I checked everything. Okay. Then you said purge all caches. If this works, I will give you a rim job. Deal? Lang als Dinosaurier, wer zum Fick ist der? Oh, by the way, now that you're here, yesterday, we had this discussion yesterday, right? And I got some informations. I gathered all the informations I've gotten, and I was right. Here. Imagination doesn't always... Okay, the first question that I had. So what I looked for. The question is, can you only imagine or conjure up something in your fantasy if you have experience or memory of it? And the information I've gotten was, imagination doesn't always require direct experience or memory. While personal experiences and memories can certainly influence and shape one's imagination, it's also possible to imagine things you've never directly encountered. Imagination is a creative process that can draw from existing knowledge, but it can also generate entirely new ideas and concepts. So, while experiences and memories can be sources of inspiration, they aren't the sole prerequisites for imagination. Is Monster Hunter now good? It's a phone game. The quality is bottom of the barrel poo-poo caca. You can still play it, but why the fuck would you play a Monster Hunter phone game when there's literally any Monster Hunter game available to you to play right now? Monster Fluid. It's how my girlfriend, my ex-wife, my side chick, my rebound, and my cum hole all call my love juices. Was that a little bit too much? I'm sorry. Though you haven't eaten the books yet, eat the mushrooms. Eat them. I'm just gonna kill him, fuck him. I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue with this wretched life. But what I do want to do is I want to test out YouTube. If I still get fucked. Let's play the video that I have open. Why Jurassic Park 3 is underrated, a retrospective. It's working! Can someone use the yippee command? Thanks, bro. Wow, doesn't give a shit. I don't know, man, I'm not a fan of eating ass. I gotta be honest, I only did it twice, and each time it didn't do anything for me. And I certainly don't want anyone to eat my butthole. That's like one of the biggest turn-offs I can think of. Anyone touching my butthole. I make poo-poo from there. But the first time I did it, she was very reluctant. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother doing it again. Because if she's not enjoying it, I'm not even gonna continue. And then the second time I did it, she liked it, but I I was indifferent to it, so I don't think I'm ever gonna do it ever again. Okay, Langhalsdinosaurier, ich glaube, du bist auf dem richtigen Pfad. Die Sache ist halt die, es gibt einige Sachen, die wir uns vorstellen können als Konzept, die noch niemals ein Mensch gesehen hat. Beispielsweise, wir können uns ungefähr vorstellen, was ein vierdimensionales Objekt ist. Was zum Beispiel ein Tesseract ist. Das ist einfach ein Modell. Also zum Beispiel, Ein Blatt Papier ist eindimensional. Und zum Beispiel ein dreidimensionaler Quader ist offensichtlich dreidimensional, mit Höhe, Tiefe, Volumen und so weiter. Und vierdimensional können wir uns recht schlecht vorstellen, weil wir haben das niemals gesehen. Aber wir können uns trotzdem vorstellen, wie es ungefähr funktioniert. Da gibt es noch andere Sachen, ich glaube Hexarakt und so weiter und so fort, etc. pp. Also wir können uns schon Dinge vorstellen, deswegen heißt es vorstellen. So, weißt du? Enough German. Back to English. I'm watching, like, I watch the most random videos on YouTube. As long as it's sort of piquing my interest, I'm watching them. Because I like multiple topics. But I also have... I like when people talk about certain things they know a lot of things about. That's one of the most endearing and most respectable qualities. When someone has a topic they know a lot about. And if you know a lot about this topic, you get even more appreciation from it. And when sometimes I watch like dinosaur documentaries or someone talking about dinosaurs or the lore of certain video games, and I don't give a flying fuck about maybe exactly what they're talking about, but it goes into a direction where I'm like, I quite enjoy what this creature is talking about. Wait, do I have a Rathian CB already? Oh, I do, okay. So I'm gonna go for this one then, which is gonna be far in the future. And for this I'm gonna get... I guess this one then. So we need to make the petrified strong arm once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I'm just gonna buy it. I don't use a texture mod. Or am I? No, I just upscaled the graphics. Android. Oh, nice. Thanks, Switch. Why do you love charge blade so much? I like the design of the weapon. I like parrying. I like retaliating certain strong attacks. I like having good timing. I like precision. I like knowing the monster and taking that knowledge and using it against the monster. And while I use charge blade mostly in this playthrough, at least for the progression part, my favorite weapon is Greatsword, because Greatsword I like using small moments to do big damage. The less hits I need, the more satisfying, I want to say, is the game. Okay, we did a Poo-Poo quest, so let's do another Tigrex, because we haven't gotten everything for the ECB. Actually, let's check. What do I need? I need... Okay, first we need Garuga and Narga stuff, but after that we need 1 claw and 2 fangs. I'm just gonna play like I usually do. We're gonna get our claws anyway. 5th gen greatsword. While I do like I'm just gonna forgo Rise. While I do love the TCS and the shoulder tackle, it's an iteration I can see being like a second path to greatsword. That's why I would like to have switch skills, that you can go from crit sniping, crit draw, playstyle to maybe TCS and stuff. And I absolutely love the 5th gen greatsword. It's my favorite. I love sniping monsters. But I also enjoy 5th gen greatsword. But I would say I like Crit Draw Greatsword significantly more. Not, yeah, 4th gen, but not just 4th gen. 4th, 3rd, and 2nd gen. Oh, I turned around, oops. So gnarly how he just looks up and he does that. Enough. The cow is angry. It's Birdie. Guten Tag, Birdie. Madame. How are you? I'm garponing. That was a stamina stagger. Itchy nose again. If I knew that you would only do one charge, I could probably stay with my back towards the wall and take advantage of that. But T-Greg's a little bit of a ADHD monster. One charge, even when the first one, quote unquote, hits you, ain't enough. You do be hungry. Claws. Toes. I know what you were trying to say. But I will never cut the claw. I will never eat the bugs. I will not live in the pod. Oh, how the fuck did I hit the claw? You know what? You're gonna get your claw break. Bitch. My reaction to that information. Face of this Apsaros, this fucking mummy ass motherfucker. No, I was actually hitting that intentionally. Broke one claw, that's fine. Should be good enough, because we only need 2 more. And the chances of getting them and the rewards are pretty good, and I wouldn't be opposed to fighting more T-Grex. T-Grex is pretty fun with Charge Blade. And Greatsword. And Hammer. And Longsword. What is the most painful monster in GU for you? Easily Crystalbeard. Crystalbeard is a turd. Check this. Nice Trojan. That does not show me a preview. I'm doing every quest. Prehistoric Planet. Oh, it's on Apple TV, yeah. I'm fucked. There's so much good stuff on Apple TV coming out. But I'm an Android chat. 1 claw, 2 claw. Okay, we got all of the items we need. So we now need to kill some Garugas. So what we're doing right now is we try to clear every single quest in the village. So we're doing one boring quest, like a gathering quest, whatever, and then we just do a monster we need that is more interesting. Or Charge Blade we haven't gotten yet. Nah, I don't mind Silver Lows. I know the flying is really obnoxious, but you kind of expect the obnoxiousness. But with Crystalbeard Ragan, I expect it, and I'm just so bored. Just thinking about it, man. My eyelids are slowly closing. It is rough. Where do you even live? 7 a.m. your time? I thought you, like, from your accent, you kind of sounded like you were not native English speaker. Am I right or am I wrong? Capture. I don't want to capture monsters. I want to see blood. I want to slip on their organs. Another cap quest. I fucking hate it. Eastern US. But I speak Russian too. Ah, добрый день, мой мужик, мой брат, мой пазан. What can we do? Something boring that no one wants to see. I shall never not hate the pussy. Speaking of pussy, I got nothing. I'm a virgin, I don't even know how one looks like. I don't even know where it's located. I got a scam email again. You won a toothbrush, and funnily enough, that's the toothbrush I have. They're not even trying. Those African princes they gave up, they don't want to give me their money anymore. But all the PP are still a virgin, it can't be, bahaha. Yep, I've never seen a woman naked in my life. I don't even know how a woman looks like. I don't even know what a woman is. Can you tell me what a woman is, chat? Okay, it's Macau. I was wondering, why are there so many random minions walking around? Your Larinoths are one of the more interesting minions. A woman is a person who denies me sex. That's what a woman is. Why? Is it because my hunchback? Is it because my face looks like an oily mess? ADHD, the monster. I'm hitting it more when I'm not trying to hit it. Yippee! Get fucked. You know the lore guy on Twitter, Bandlagi. Oh, is that already? Bandlagi made a power tier list of monsters, and he put Great Macau all over all the other raptors, which is weird. Very weird. I wanted to ask him, but I was too dicey. Sopa del Macau, uma delicia. I agree. I mean, when it's about strength, why is Macau stronger than something like Great Baggy or Great Boggy, Roggy, Schmoggy, Doggy? The Great Doggy. That's how I imagine making children. Yeah, I think it was a power level tier list because Fatalis was at the top. Everyone's power level tier list that doesn't have Fatalis at the very top, I can't take serious. Because that's just opinion. In my opinion, the monster that I like more is stronger than Fatalis. Even more accurately, Fatalis is pretty much God in this universe. Snarf, snarf. Hi, Nebula. Fatalis beat Goku, though. Funnily enough, I'm a little bit of a power scaling artist. And I started when the first Superman vs. Goku came out, because I was like, how the fuck can Superman beat Goku? But then when you look at like the feats and scaling of Superman and like different media, it's insane how much bullshit they drag out of their ass. Like being able to fall reality apart or something like that. Come on. I know Goku in the manga with the Ultra Instinct Susanoo and all that stuff, transcending time and the tournament of power, being like high multiversal whatever is a lot, but there's so much power level wanking in comic books, it's crazy. Superman would win. One Punch Man, he's not like I punch everyone once and they die. It's more so that he's written to be the strongest character no matter what in his own continuity. And not like he's the strongest in every continuity. Do you know the Superman thought robot? He's basically like the personification of heroism and lose to evil, and he killed a high multi-megaversal vampire called Mandrake, who was threatening the fabric of like everything, outer versal, inversal, whatever, like nonsense like that is in comics, and animes can't compete, man. They can't compete. Goku's dead. The most powerful Fatalis is probably the wet shard Fatalis. I mean, do I have to even elaborate? I like comics. They are pretty comfy, but either I have very high standards, or I think like animes or like mangas, I know they're mostly made for like children, like comics and animes and mangas and like cartoons, they usually have very shit writing and I don't give a shit about them. But the animated movies from Marvel and DC, they're really good, like Flashpoint, Paradox, the Red Hood and stuff like that, Planet Hulk. They're a lot of fun to watch. They're sometimes pretty well written. Crimson? Is Crimson the wet shard? Yeah, my small baby brain was shattered too. But then I actually looked into that kind of stuff. And it's always fun when people on Twitter say something like Luffy solos every universe just because he's a funny rubber dude. I don't want to spoil anything what happens in the manga and anime right now for those people who are not caught up. But it's like personal bias clouds your neurons sometimes. And Goku isn't even my favorite fictional character, so I don't even give a shit. Okay, now we did a boring quest, let's do something fun. White Fatty is objectively the strongest one. He's like pretty much God. Yeah, like I like it for just brain exercise, you know? Just speculative, a little bit having fun. But if someone tries to be intellectually disingenuous by being like,
Yeah, but actually, snarf. Well, if you consider Death of the Author and this one random ass trivia from this one magazine that's unofficial, then this character's actually goes from planetary to high multiversal. Snarf.
damn, why does everyone I disagree with sound like a dumb nerd? Okay, we need to kill Rathos and Rathian. real voice. Imagine, I'd kill myself if I sounded like that. I guess I didn't really have a frame of reference. Let's say, if I woke up tomorrow, then I would sound like the nerd voice that I do. I think then I would kill myself. I haven't watched Fire Force. I know I say this as a joke a lot, but I'm really not that big of a fan of anime. I cringe at tropes. I get put off, I get bored very quickly. In my opinion, one of the lowest forms of entertainment is indeed anime, because, shocker, it's usually tailored to coomers, children, and something in between. Yeah, I'm not really big on anime. I can enjoy certain things, but overall, I don't watch like seasonal anime or like try to find something to read when I'm done with something. When I'm done with something, I'm happy. Shh, pedophiles. Don't say it out loud. You said the quiet part out loud. My second favorite monster is White Fatalis. Weird snarf snarf emote. Do you watch Avatar? You mean The Last Airbender? Or do you mean the Smurfs? My favorite fictional character is my girlfriend, Uvu. Ride in the Fields. Last Airbender. Yeah, The Last Airbender is a pretty good cartoon. I like that. Oh, someone recommended to me the 7 Deadly Sins, and everyone who knows that... Oops. Anyone who knows that anime knows exactly why I stopped watching it immediately. Immediately. How that shit flies. How no one thought about dropping a third one after that kind of shit. The one on Netflix. I don't know, man. Some people, when I say when I'm saying like, is there like a good anime that, for example, you are watching where you wish you would have watched earlier because it's just that good, and you really want to recommend it to someone because they might feel the same, and then someone recommends me that, I was just flabbergasted. I did read Berserk, yeah. Oh, I started reading the Full Metal Alchemist manga. I'm pretty far, too, but I'm reading like one chapter every month or so. It's not bad or something, I'm just not super duper invested. And pin. Psych. Mushoku Tensei. Never heard of that before. The greatest estate designer manhwa. It's quite okay. If something is quite okay, I don't think I'm gonna actually invest time into reading it. Has to blow my fucking nutsack off as I'm reading it. I'm gonna be like, whoa! But yeah, like, tropes really become very grating for me. Like, you know, there are some anime tropes that are being used in almost every anime and cartoon, because there are seemingly only like 5 tropes in Japan, and I don't find any of them endearing. The stupid protagonist pisses me off. Like the whole shitty, shallow romance part, fan service, the dumb humor, like the haha hee hoo hoo hoo, cringe. I got cringe goosebumps just listing them. Unbelievable. Yeah, One Punch Man and One Mob Psycho, I've read them, I've watched them. I like Mob Psycho a lot, the whole journey of self-acceptance and self-improvement, and also the anime looks absolutely gorgeous. And the openings are really good. Everyone here knows I don't like Japanese music. I don't think it sounds good. I know it's a very big blanket statement, but not big of a fan. But both Mob Psycho openings are pretty good. Yippee! I got Kaka. I'm gonna spam Volcano for Dragonite Wars. I just decided. Yippee! Kengan Ashura, nope. And also no. Fuck off, Twitch. Don't tell me there's gonna be an ad break soon or something. How do I turn it off? I want to turn it off. No, I don't want to watch my own stream. I'm trying to increase the viewer experience for my stream. So whatever I'm doing right now, I do it for you. And why is Twitch so laggy? Is it for anyone else? Any other person who is a streamer or something? Is it also super laggy for you? Like you open Twitch, you go on dashboard, it has an aneurysm for a couple minutes. I turn it off. Yeah, I made it to the lowest part that I could. I lowered it as much as possible. I remind you of Guts because of all the demons and trauma I've went through. Nah, man. Thanks, I guess, maybe? Or maybe you say I remind you of Guts because you want me to lose an eye. Yeah, I removed as much as I could from the whole ad stuff, and yeah. I have to bow down to the Twitch gods. Okay, did we just do a boring quest? No, we did Routhian. Okay, now we need to do a boring quest. Super Sprouts, let's fucking go! Chargeblade recommendations for high rank. Oh, one of the deviant ones. Which one was it again for high rank? Was it the Hellblade? I think it's Hellblade. It has 200 raw, I think, white, blast. I don't even know why I'm picking these up. Ah, that makes sense. Quick thinking, Davut. Quick thinking. Oh, the cat waved back. Good morning, Snow Nexus. Assholes. We're like, you wanna do something boring? Do you want me to expand it? Expand it, the time you take to do the quest? Hate it. Oh, Oh, for ultimate, yeah. Sergio's, Akantor. Good question. I forgot. High rank CIDs might be good. He does exist in high rank, right? I mean the charge blade. But high raw, good damage, le affinity. You can get horn blade in low rank, by the way. You just need one piece. One piece. The One Piece exists. You just need one piece of horn blade on your chest, and then get as many torso up pieces as possible, or you get a clown suit of Delamador, Crimson Fatty, and Ukandos. That you can get Hornblade and Artillery Novice, or I think Hornblade and Weakness Exploit even. I know it because I've done it. Multiple times. Hate it, already. You mean in... You mean for you? You mean in high rank or you mean in G rank? Because in G rank charge blades that are not Akantor are usually second choice. The Akantor CB is usually the best. The only time I would actually recommend something else is against anything that uses Frenzy, use Chaos CB. For Gold Rathian, you're using Rajan. For Silver Rathlos, you use Ciadius. And... oh yeah, also for Tio, you use Ciadius. Trying to think of other monsters. Obviously elemental CBs for the elemental monsters, but for raw matchups, usually Akantor is just the best. The Carcos? Oh no. Not a fan. Yep. If you want to have like slight elemental boost, then you're just going for, well, the elemental options. But Akantor, due to the super high file damage, and you're having consistently same damage, because you're mostly gonna stay at green the entire fight, it's very dependable. Sleep for Gravios? No, he's gonna put sleep on you because he's boring as fuck, but if you're using Wa'a, you can just nuke him in 2 minutes. I remember when I was a little bit of a dummy-dum, and a little bit of a doofus, Kanta uploaded a speedrun of Gravios, and I had to dunk him immediately. That was my days of someone uploads a speedrun, I have to dunk it immediately, because I want a challenge. I don't want to wait for like a month and then upload the run and then be like, oh, you beat like an old run, who gives a shit? But nowadays I would never do that to my friends. Can you tell that I'm lying? I need to go to the bathroom, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad break. Can I play an ad break? I can't play an ad break. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm dying! Then don't hit the claws, bro. Just always hit magnetize on the weak spot, bro. But I get it, yeah. It's frustrating. Green sharpness ain't shit. Don't touch me. Okay, we did something boring. The next quest, let's do a Garuga. And we're still running around with 120 health, just because I want my attack boost. What a cuck DPS slave I am. I've seen that back then during Monster Hunter World a lot, where people said, oh, you're a slave to the meta, glass cannon build, even though people didn't realize that the best armor set was hyper offensive. And that was the Fatalis stuff. There is no glass cannon build in Monster Hunter. There are no builds in Monster Hunter, period. I could make a video about the topic, but I will never do it. Because I know it's a losing battle. Even my friends, they use the word build now. It's over. It's unironically over. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. If you peed on the carpet again, chat, I will never forgive you. Be right back. Yeah, it took me a little bit longer because I had to lay an egg. I made myself a new coffee. For everyone who wants the Athena's Ass Armor Searcher, you can literally just type it into Google, and then usually you have like a compendium of all the different links and stuff. So no need to ask for spoon feeding, it's really easy. Just don't download the Athena's Ass Master, because there's no EXE in it. I think it's just to to tinker around with the files. Cucked my guard animation. Where was the bird looking? I shan't tell you, ever. Can't get rid of the boner. The boner's eternal. Hate to break it to you, but it's probably not the first and last time you're gonna get one. Okay, that was shit timing. I was just about to say, kind of waiting for the instant charge. Trick me! If I expect him to do the beak slam, I can actually take advantage of that. But, okay, this is gonna be pick, pick, pack, pack, and flying backwards. And so, somersault. Man, seeing crits when you hit a weak spot's just... it's so refreshing. Man, monsters, they start limping with 10 billion HP. Unbelievable. They probably didn't want them to die as soon as you need to capture them in quests. But I guess that's it's an issue we have to deal with. Okay, I should stretch. And then I shall drink. Oops. Never take a sip, I take gulps. Whenever I drink like half the bottle. And the bottle is 1.5 liters. Microplastics. You are Mirales? Okay, actually, the joke doesn't work when I say it the way I want to say it. Never mind. Ignored. I'm gonna come around to it later when I think of a better engager. Nah. It's gonna be like a sneeze that never came out. Or a girl stopping the hand job a second before you ejaculate. Oops. Oh, you didn't hear my joke then? Oh my god, I said, oh, then I guess that means I am the... Edge Master. And then I said, Capcom, hire me. I make shitty jokes like your localization too, but I do it for free. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. How you can tell immediately that my mic is turned off because my shit posts per second goes down immediately. Oh, fire herb. Okay. Option 1 is literally what I'm doing. Rice, chicken breast, broccoli, ass, everything a male needs for proper growth. Do it. Scream at me. He goes up. It's gonna stand down, up, and fall over. Oh my god, AkantoreX, you know so much about the game you've been playing for almost your entire life. Of course I'm gonna use spices. Like, I'm not exactly eating only that. But if I can, I'm eating it as much as possible. Obviously, I'm eating other stuff too. But, you know, as much as possible. But I wouldn't mind eating it every single day. Like, literally every single day. I don't derive as much enjoyment from food as other people, let's say. Like, I don't look forward to, today I'm gonna eat this, and I'm looking forward to eating this. Always season your food, people. You know this stigma? Hold on. The stigma that white peoples, they don't season their food. Is this really true in America? Because here, I don't know a single person who doesn't season their food properly. I use so much seasoning, you would think I'm fucking... What is his name again? The one that screams at people? I forgot his name. I season my food a lot. My food is fucking delicious. Gordon Ramsay, yeah. Are you Eastern European? I am from Germany. I season my food, I use high quality ingredients. I've never seen anyone in my entire life not season their food, to be honest. Ah, wrong button. No? Oh, it's I thought it's broken or something. I couldn't move. No escape. No, I pressed the R2 button, but for some reason it didn't take the input. Maybe I have to slightly nudge my controller to any direction or something, I don't know. I was mashing the R2 button, like my character, I stood here, I was mashing, like, oh, it doesn't work when I don't move. Ah, you figure something out every single day. Yeah, apparently the kick button doesn't work if you just stand normally. I'm using, like, what I use for seasoning is oregano, salt, pepper, different kinds of pepper, like green pepper, red pepper, rose pepper, paprika. I use like different kind of paprika, like a little bit more sweet, a little bit more bitter, a little bit more spicy. I use magic dust, which is just a mix of herbs and stuff. I use the hot and spicy mix. I use different variation of pepper, like banana curry curry. Banana curry, dragonfire curry. I use habaneros. I use bell pepper seasoning. I use Carolina Reapers, chili. What else do I have? What is it called in English? Muskatnuss is what I'm thinking about, etc. I use a lot. Like my seasoning cabinet is fucking stacked. Nutmeg, okay. Yeah, I use a lot. You just need a little bit of butter, some flour, some seasoning, like garlic powder and stuff, some tomato paste, and a little bit salt, pepper, and a little bit of sugar. And then you can make a super delicious tomato sauce for spaghetti in case you are on the verge of poverty. It's Narga time. Double burn experience. I think I said it a couple times already. I am impervious to spicy stuff. I eat spicy shit every day if I could. I love that shit. You put Carolina Reaper with like ghost pepper seasoning on it, with pure capsaicin, and my face slightly goes a little bit, a lighter shade of red, and I go, did you put something spicy in there? I can't really tell. I know it's not really that bad, but I have a inhumane tolerance, let's say. As I said, the spiciest thing I've ever taken to me, I drank pure capsaicin. And that was the spiciest experience I had. But I never got to the point where I was like, I can't eat this. I'm dying. But I kind of want to get to that experience. I want to see what my limit is. It's where my challenge horror is shining through again. I need cut wing, I think. I know exactly I'm not gonna cut the tail anyway, the wing anyway. I didn't think he would scooch to the side so much. Is this being emulated? Indeed it is. You are in the Matrix. Everything is emulated. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Air Spider. Your family misses you. You clogged the toilet before you fell into the coma. And no one wants to clean it. Oh. His guardian angel. Bad pig. Thanks for the file, nerd. Probably gonna spin, he's too lazy to turn around. Wow. Really making me look like dumb in front of my chat, huh? Wow, I missed everything. Good timing to break the cut wing, I think. Is it broken? I didn't think he could fall over without the cut wing breaking. What have I been talking about? There's latency. The nonsense I've been talking about might be in the past. Nah. I only train my body for self-gain. That's a challenge where I know exactly I would need to put way more time and resources in. And I'm not really interested in the topic. So I'm not... I don't really have the competitive spirit in this sense. He was saying something about a coma and toilet because he said, is this emulated? Okay, now I have to repeat my joke again. Is this emulated? And then I said, everything is emulated because this is the Matrix. You fell into a coma. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And your family says, wake up. Not because they want him to wake up, but because he clogged the toilet before he fell into a coma. Therefore, they want him to wake up so that he can unclog the toilet. That was the joke. Now I had to repeat it again. Are you happy? That's what I was talking about. Keep up, old-timer. Keep up. With the nerd voice? I'm eating some leftover pie. And if I'm doing the nerd voice, I will spit out whatever pie has hidden itself in my teeth. So I shan't. Strongman sounds more up my alley, but even though I consider myself to be a strong dude, in a strongman competition, obviously I would get my ass eaten, and not in the good way. If there is a good way, which there isn't. Ah, fuck man, it wasn't cut wing, it was the black fur. And we need to break Garuga wings again. You know what? I'm gonna save myself this trouble. Because we're gonna fight these monsters in lowering hub anyway, you know? So let's just do that. Jokes are always more fun when you gotta explain them. Yep. You can't just gather 50% of the autism I spew in these streams. Either you got everything or you got nothing. My personal records in weightlifting. I never really went for max. I usually just increase my reps when I'm at a certain weight. I don't have a max. Ask me again in a week. Then I'm gonna try and go to the limit, okay? I hate cutting. I will never get shredded. I always bulk. When shredding, just seeing your mass dwindle just makes me sad. I die. Village or hub quests. Depends if you want to steamroll the hub, for example, the hub low rank with high rank gear or not. Couldn't even let me get red shield, man. Depth perception debuff. Only on, like the older games I have that. In World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak and all that stuff, no biggie. But here, big biggie. Wrong direction, bro. Oops. Well, that knocks you away. I thought this would just flinch you. Oh, you got the Garuga attack. Just spew fireball into the ground. And dead. In GU, at least dunks aren't that difficult, because the stagger limits are not that obscene. But for EX deviants, a little bit more difficult. They are quite tanky. Indeed, how did I know? Can someone use the, I think Illuminati? Was it the Illuminati command? How did I know? Damn. How did I know? It's almost like I played this game before. Maybe I just read the script, who knows? I think I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Please don't violate my fertile asshole, my quite scrumptious hole, mate. Or how the British would say. Actually, what would the British say? I think they would be saying something like, yes, splendid, indeed, scrumptious, carry on, good heavens, I'm arriving, may God bless the Queen, I have cometh. Oh, Charles, please, give me the baby wipes, I've made quite a mess. Maybe this is a recording stream, then how can I actually respond to what you just said? Sassy Baka, the villain of my stream. Comes in, he's just being a Sassy Baka. It makes sense now. Hold on. There was some other reason why I needed what I needed. The Ratlow stuff. Why did I need them again? Ooh. Was it really this one? Oh, no, I think it was the upgrade of the Rathian Charge Blades. Yep, the Wing Talons. Oopsie. It's indeed a conspiracy. Time is a circle, everything repeats itself. Wake up, wake up. Okay, Taken, should I explain it again? I said wake up because I'm pretending like the time is a circle, everything repeats itself. You're living in a simulation, you're slowly becoming aware to the fact that it's a simulation, and because you slowly become aware, you become disillusioned, you start disassociating, you realize, is this really worth it anymore? Okay, I'm stopping. Let's do the villager requests first, because I think there might be some quests we might get that are interesting. Capture Tetsukabra, I don't want to. I hate when the curtain of reality slowly falls and you realize that we're actually being controlled like a TV series. Must be Tuesday again. Could I play with you on Switch? You can't play with me at all. Because I'm a convicted felon. Playing with me puts you behind the bars. Man, they're all pretty caca. Oh. Beating up Mufas, that's my jam. I shall do that. Don't worry, that's why you got me. They're so underused. Crazy. I mean, the Mufas. I'm not imagining things when I say that the charge bait is too short. This is the quest where we eradicated the Mufas, that's why they don't appear in other games. Holy fuck. Tanky. Don't peace out, no. When I was using my, doing my hammer quote-unquote playthrough, I got stuck on this quest. I couldn't beat it because I didn't get fur. Because if you hammer them, you only get horns. With impact, I mean. How much kilogram is 260 pound? Like 120? You think this is I'm the only one who was so dumb. This didn't only happen to me, because when the game came out, everyone played it on the original language, on the original hardware, original language, no patches. Because it's not a From Software game. And so we didn't really know what was going on. And we were coming straight from for Ultimate, where Hammer is not that good. So a lot of us were playing Hammer, or Unleash, draw a greatsword or whatever. Yep. Cocked herself. Monsters went KO. No fur, only horn. No cap, only fax. No printer. 117. That means that's like almost 20 kilograms more than me. Damn, I feel small now. Like a midget. What height are you? Artsy? Five four. Are you a woman? Do you have big bahonkadongs? Can I milk you like Abigail, this Shapiro? I'm just tall. My mom's 6'1", my dad is 6'3". My parents are midgets. I don't know why I'm so big. Before you say something like, oh, maybe you were adopted. Nah. I only found out who my real father was when I was... I want to say like 8 or 9 or something like that. So my brother and my sister were my half siblings, and I didn't know that until some time later. Because my mom really wanted to have a child that quote-unquote belonged to her, because her ex-husband was... I don't know, they weren't really getting along that nicely, and she was afraid that if they separated, the children would stay with him, and that's why she wanted to have a child. They separated for like 2 or 3 years, etc., etc. So I'm a wished for child, like they wanted me. But I went through the whole, oh, wow, so my stepfather isn't my real father, ooh. I know every idiot saw it immediately because I don't look like my siblings. I have dark hair, brown eyes. My sister and my brother don't. Scrawniest person in your lifting club? I wish I had a lifting club. I don't have any friends. Probably because I usually ask them stuff like, oh, you need that organ? You need that organ? Can I harvest you? You look delicious. Can I feast upon your thighs? In a non-sexual way. Being a cannibal is frowned upon in the 21st century. Do you have dark hair and brown eyes? Brother? Yeah, but my parents are super small. I feel like I just got the perfect blend of the genes, because my mom is like... She's 165, I don't know how tall it is. My father is only like a couple centimeters taller. I'm way taller than them. And I also don't look like any of my other half-siblings. My other half-siblings from father's side, they look like... They kind of look like Mongols, as weird as it sounds. And I don't. I look like someone chiseled me out of marble and then said, yep, I'm gonna put a soul in that. An overinflated ego. You're black, we're all black in our hearts, brother. The color of your skin in here doesn't matter. We're all humans here. Some of us are reptiles, but we all pretend we're all humans here. It's okay, artsy. You don't need the height, you just need to have the confidence to walk around as if you were 7 feet tall. Doesn't matter if you're actually 7 feet tall. Don't let the brain rot of, oh, if you're not a certain height, then you are not a real man get to you. As if just look up the average of your country, you will realize that even though a lot of people say, oh, 6 feet is the alpha omega of everything, surprisingly little amount of 6 foot plus people probably in your country. In Germany, in the Netherlands, people are pretty tall, but I'm still way above average, quote unquote away. Sub the wheat, welcome. Yep, we all identify as human. What age are you in high school? Because we don't really use that terminology in Krautland. Height matters if you are a midget. If you're like 3 feet, then it matters. Because I need to ask you for consent before I toss you. Because I really want to toss a small person once. Not because I'm like a lunatic or I'm a bad guy. I just want to throw someone. Just really far. Like a javelin. Just toss them through a window. 14 to 18. Got it, got it. In Germany we have grade school, which is until 4th grade. And then 5th grade until... It really depends. Sometimes 9th grade to 12th grade is like the next school, which is like Hauptschule, Realschule, and Gymnasium. Hauptschule is for the dummy-dums, or like people who have bad grades. Realschule is the intermediate, and then Gymnasium is usually where you get the most chances in life, but you need good grades. 153 pounds, that is... It's like 70 something kilogram, right? A fat fuck. I weigh more than you. 6 kilograms almost. You're 10 centimeters smaller than me, but 6 kilograms lighter. You let me toss you? Oh, brick. Where you live? That's not true, Derelict Zero. That is not true. The only person who gave a shit about the height from every woman I've dated so far, like really gave a shit, where that was a deal breaker, were women. There was only one woman. It's the one I'm dating right now. She said she usually dates dudes who are taller than I am. And I'm already 10... She's like fairly tall, like 178. I'm 10 centimeters taller. But it ultimately doesn't matter. You know why? Because the women who usually say I want super tall person are not tall themselves. As long as you're taller than them, you're good to go. And even then, a lot of women don't give a shit, I can tell you. The women who do give a shit about superficial stuff like that, they limit their dating pool. Of course, everyone can have their preferences, that's totally fine. But height, I think, is like one of the most overrated ones. For me, as long as a woman is not taller than me, I don't care. And statistically, like 99% or so of all the women on this planet are smaller than me, so that doesn't really apply to me anyway. If you're a lot on social media, it's easy to become like a doomer when it comes to height. Like, oh, I have not been I didn't win the genetic lottery. I have not been blessed by the genes of the gods. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who cares? Look at me. I'm perfect. I'm absolutely perfect. In every single way. I'm even the most modest person on this planet. Where was I going with this? I think I just wanted to brag. I want a woman that's real. Was it fucking great or was it great fucking? Ayo, hee hoo ha, penis and vagina, lemao, lemao. I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to vent my autism. At some point you're really gonna think I have autism. I do behave mighty autistic sometimes. I'm making fun of mental diseases? Sure as hell I do! If I was an animal, I would be a gorilla. Tiny penis, very hairy. That is it. I love you, chat. What stops us from conceiving a baby? I can't scream, my audio dies if I do that. Usually, the first tenet of improving yourself as a human is, well, I kind of gave it away already, improving yourself so that you actually like yourself. Once you start liking yourself, everything falls into your lap. I'm not even memeing. Like the moment you are confident, confidence is one of the most sexy things ever. Just be confident and then actually work on yourself, develop a nice set of skills, do something so that you actually have stories to tell. Develop humor, not cringy zoomer humor or something. Develop humor, comedic timing, so that you actually can hold a conversation, be an interesting person, have interest to the other person, be interested about yourself, so that you're actually interested in talking about yourself, and you're good to go. Oh, he hit me from behind. I got something on my doorstep. Hold on. I'll be back in 3 seconds. I'm back. Mrs. AkantoreX was here. She came here after work just to soak a little bit in my dummy dum dum juices, and then now she's gone. I mean, I killed her. That's what I mean, she's gone. Scrap is so smart. Unbelievable. Honk. Okay. Press the wrong button again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm reading some very interesting chat talk. Let me actually kill this crap and then engage. Okay. Let's scroll up. Let's scroll up. No, I'm not on the toilet. Someone was at my doorstep. Pause. Okay, I have a chewing gum in my mouth. Before I start talking and sound like I have a dick in my mouth, let me actually remove it. When did this start, man? Where is the start of this conversation? So basically become the best of the best when the woman has to just exist to be popular. No, that's not true. I know a lot of women who, despite being pretty, don't have friends, peaked in school, for example, and then never basically got access to the joys of life beyond being like slightly popular in school. My ex-girlfriend, for example, she had two friends who lived across the country. She only knew from work. She was drop-dead gorgeous, probably the most pretty woman I've ever met in my life, and she was lonely. I don't know where you are getting this kind of stuff from, because it sounds like a little bit you're going down the, I don't want to use this word, the incel pipeline, where you're being told that women just have to exist. What I can tell you is it's way easier for women to get laid. That is true. But if your only goal is to get laid, you can just, pay for sex, and then you will got this out of the way. But if you want to become popular, you want to build confidence, going into this rabbit hole where you're thinking, damn, I need to be the best of the best. No, you're not doing this for anyone. You're doing this for yourself. And I don't respect a woman that just coasts off of her looks, or like any person. even the men, or something in between, I don't care, just coast off their looks or like superficial stuff, because that shit's gonna wither away and no one's gonna give a shit about you. But I respect an ugly hobgoblin motherfucker who's trying his best to improve. That gains you respect. And if you are in a circle of people who do not respect self-improvement and all that stuff, then you're in the wrong circle of friends. Like here, in this chat for example, I can tell you, you will be respected. You will be respected as long as you put in the work. And I will respect you as long as you actually go out and try. You will try, you will fuck up, you will fail. Happens. Happened to me. Happened to me once. It's gonna happen to me again. Nice fart. Etc. And the whole confidence is gonna land you in jail and all that stuff. Come on. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm pretty sure you're a good dude. But don't fall into the bitterness rabbit hole, where you're just going to go down a slippery slope of self-loathing, bitterness, looking at people who are having it better in life than you, and going like, damn, I deserve that. Didn't I think I did the whole motivational speech about how I used to be fat, I didn't have confidence, and yada yada. My first girlfriend, like real girlfriend I gotten, was when I was 18. And I didn't really earn her, we just spent a lot of time together. And I wasn't a good dude, like I was a little bit of an asshole. But slowly but surely you mold yourself into a better person by experiences. Just take away as much positive stuff as possible, and then eventually you're gonna find yourself in a position where you're happy with yourself, how things are. And people will flock to those who radiate certain confidence, charm, and you don't get that from looks. I can tell you that. You can be beautiful, and then still have like stuff like body dysmorphia. Look at others who look better than you. Think, damn, I don't get as many likes on my Insta as this person who I consider to be less attractive than me. There are so many facets of life, and looks ain't shit, bro, if you don't got any other things going for yourself. SSRI? What's SSRI? If you despise yourself, I would like to know why. What was the first point in your life where you were thinking, damn, I don't like the way I am? SSRI, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Oh, antidepressants. Okay, okay. Wow, one bite is all it takes for me to be ready to be pumped and dumped. I know my stream isn't about you. My stream is about us. It's about me giving you entertainment, and you being here making the whole streaming thing worthwhile. And I appreciate everyone in here, comes in here to have a good time, to chat, to interact, etc. And my woes are your woes, and vice versa. When I'm not feeling good, I'm not streaming. You will realize that. When you're not feeling good, I notice it in my chat, and I do want my chat to be happy. And if I can make you happy by turning off ads, I shall. If I can make you happy by streaming what you want to watch, like for example, I'm only streaming this because you wanted me to stream this. So technically, what I'm saying is, there is no dead end. There's no way for you to find yourself in a hole you can't dig yourself out of. If not by yourself, then with friends. if I can help you out in any way, if you want to talk to me on Discord or something like that, have like a one-on-one chat, I surely do not mind. Truly, I don't mind. You want to, if it's about literally anything I can help you out with, I will. If you say you don't want to, I'll respect it too. This is indeed a 3DS game, but it's... Oops, I don't want to get an egg. Oh, nice, I got poop. But this is on Citra, a 3DS emulator. All of a sudden, oh yeah, I forget, I usually do the whole dummy dum-dum approach of streaming. I'm a little bit of a bleeding heart, that's why I can't see people I give a shit about struggle in life. Adept CB against Devil Joe. I guess we will find out, I guess. This is not pure Adept CB, by the way. Oh no. Chris, when was the last time you tried using Citra on your laptop? Because there have been a lot of optimizations over the years. And it's even potato Linux laptops can run the game now. No, Zero, I mean it. If there's any way I can help you, even if it's just a chat, or building you up, or giving you some pointers and stuff, you can always come to me. This isn't like a limited offer. If you don't want to, then yep, it's fine. But in the future, if you change your mind, then I'm always here, okay? Even if I'm not streaming. And Kai BT and Palizu, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, my alerts are kind of scuffed. There you go. Well, it's because the Google Maps thingy is really heavy on your phone. On my old phone, for example, I tried playing Jurassic World Alive once. My phone heated up so hard, I almost melted my fingers into my phone. But now, like, I'm playing Jurassic World Alive right now. I open it up to see if there are some dinos. And my phone is cold as fuck. A cold as fuck. That's what you get when you fuck Elsa from Frozen. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. Lessons? I think it's just sharing our experiences. In my case, I did a pretty good character arc where I went from no confidence, bad dude, didn't really have anything going for himself except being like maybe good at video games and slightly interested into weightlifting. And then at some point I was like, okay, stagnation is a terrible feeling. Like waking up and then realizing, damn, I'm exactly the same as yesterday. I hate that feeling. And then when you start practicing certain things, you become better in others. You learn new stuff, perfect the stuff you're already good at. It's one of the most giving feelings. Is it giving that I'm looking for? It's an amazing feeling. Like just learning something like a language on Duolingo or something. Dude. Being able to shitpost in Spanish... rewarding and fulfilling, yeah. Just shitposting in Spanish on the internet. A new facet in my life that I didn't know I needed. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun just becoming better at something you're good at. And if you think you suck at everything, then I guess it's time to start something new. don't have the motivation, then I don't know. What else are you using your energy for? Masturbating to comic characters? Fingering your butthole while your favorite streamer is alive? I know it sounds like harsh, but there's something you need to do with your life. You only have this one life. So make the best out of it. Exia, this is on Citra. This is Monster Hunter Double Cross on the 3DS. On Citra. With Dante from Devil May Cry. Now, I know, like, some little bit of procrastination is fine. It's okay. We don't have to do, like, 100% every single day. Sometimes we do 20% one day, and the next day maybe also 20%, but then we have days where we just explode and do like 300%. And these are the days I live for. Where I wake up and I'm like, I'm a little bit horny. And then I fucking... Mrs. AkantoreX gets it. Once, and she's like, I'm dying. And then I'm like, I'm not done, bitch. Bend over.
Breed me.
And then again, then my balls are bleu. Bleu. Okay, I'm stopping. But yeah, sometimes you feel like an overachiever, and sometimes you feel like a little bit of a pee-pee puddle. But that's totally fine. Then she's like, hey! Yeah. Ultimately, I know I'm saying this a lot, but I really mean it. Eventually, we're all gonna make it, chat. We're all gonna make it. The future is ours. The whole being like depressed and being down on yourself, it's literally just your own brain having like conspiracy theories about yourself, like, you can't do shit, bitch. What, you know what I say? Say, I have done shit, bitch, and I will do more. Watch me. But then I dunk my ballsack into cold water just because I can. Yokabi. Beat up that cow. Yep. Oh. That sounds like a beautiful book title. I always wanted to read the uncensored version, the unedited version of Mein Kampf. Because I really want to know, because we all know Hitler was a bad dude, right? But for him to have so many followers, he has to have done something right. And I would like to know what the mind of someone like that looked like, unedited. No? I don't sympathize with anything he did, by the way. Nothing. But I would like to read the book unedited. At some point. But I think it's impossible to read. Oops, I was too slow. You little dummy dum-dum. I have a certain opinion about masturbation. It's, you're just being a slave to your impulses, to your lust, you're a coomer, and you're dulling your dopamine receptors, and ultimately it's gonna make you depressed as fuck. Because you look at other people fucking something you want to have, you watch dudes who all have like 30 centimeter penises, you think everyone has that, doing positions and lasting for like 3 hours and stuff, and every woman has like the perfect body, your standards just fucking die. When I was in my young teens, I also watched porn, and then my self-confidence was dead, because everyone at school says they have a huge wiener, And everyone in porn has a huge wiener, so I thought, okay, I have a decently sized member. I'm like 14 or something like that, and I am lacking. No one wants me. That's why if I could, I would just ban porn. Like, honestly. I know it sounds harsh, but it harms youth more than it does good. Hitler was on drugs. What drugs used to be around back then, I wonder? I know Mariana was like pretty bad. Pretty bad. I've seen some of these like chocolate with like methamphetamine or something like that. But wasn't that like a hoax, not real? I don't know. My first girl cheated on me, but when I started questioning, she made me apologize to the person she cheated on me because she said I accused him for no reason. She felt bad for him. I turned out I was right. It hurts then. It's funny now. I didn't give up hopes on love though. Damn, that's Giga Chat mentality. And when I would have never let anyone do this to me, because I think if I have proper reason to assume that, I'd rather take the verbal beating from the woman I'm accusing of and then say sorry. But if they say sorry to this person, fuck off, no? Wow, Flomu, I like your style. Like extended, treating your neurons with you know, stuff makes them dull. Makes them dull as fuck, and you think, for example, I'm horny, I masturbate. I'm hungry, I ate fast food, processed, nothing. I get it like this. No effort. You don't cherish it. You don't, you know, you don't really you just take it for granted. But it's like, if you earn €1 million or dollars, you will 100% cherish it more than if someone just gifts it to you, because you never know the struggle of actually getting to that point. Yokami, I'm horny. I mean, I'm transforming into a cow, help me. She didn't want to be rude, yeah, fuck that. No respect. I'm hungry too. I ate a piece of pie, but it was not satisfactory. Yeah, taken. That's, for me, it's like, you're hungry, and you're watching someone cook a delicious meal, and you're sitting at home, eating your, what is it called? Your TV dinner, or something like that, which is cold, tastes like shit, and you watch someone else eat the good food. That's what porn is. You beat your meat socket, oops, my bad. Your meat sock, while someone else is doing the woman you want to do, doing the thing you want to do. It's like a soft cuckening for yourself. Just become a motivational speaker as a side hustle. Nah, I'm good. Let's take this as a freebie for my viewers. Some people, they probably don't give a shit about the stuff. They would just want to see me play Monster Hunter, and I'm really sorry for those people. But I just don't want to leave my chat hanging, and I'm not one of those people who says, don't bring in your negativity into my stream. I had a good mood. Now you made me feel bad. Can someone ban this person who's having a tough time? I can't look away when I see someone struggling. I'd rather have a little bit of a less bad good time than just, you know, looking away and being like a shit dude. Like sometimes I'm not the best person. Like someone is not feeling good, I can't tell immediately, maybe. They're either hiding it well, or something, I don't know. And I don't want... Oops. Was faster than I thought. And didn't really notice, but I'm trying. I'm trying. The cow looks so meaty. Look at him. He looks so chunky. Yeah, Kambi. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, thank you for the bits, Cock Gobbler 69. Appreciate it. Damn, can we get some followers? Ah, yeah, we almost got the sub goal, bros. Hype train. What do you mean your dog committed seppuku? Oh, that's so sad. Anyway, yo, did you see I dunked this rat was out of the sky? Yippee! Taken the offer that I gave to Zero earlier goes for you too. I mean it, you're super young, you're 19. When I was your age, I had also a shit mindset. That's why I'm saying we're all gonna make it. You're so young, man. Just enjoy life, do whatever is fun to you. Slowly develop yourself into a person you want to be, and everything's gonna be good. Like, when I was... Dude, my younger years, I just remember, my younger years, they fucking sucked. You know why? Actually, I don't know either. I was fat. Being fat sucks ass. If someone is fat here in chat, I can tell you, not being fat is just, dude, it's the best. When I was fat, man. That sucked. I don't know where I was going with this. But when I was fat, my confidence was shit. Really shit. Also, your wiener becomes way smaller. Like, to be honest, I don't want to talk about this kind of stuff, but I will, because I started. When I was fatter, my wiener looked like maybe like a couple centimeters above average, like maybe 1.5 inches above average. But when you become leaner, fitter, your fupa, your fat pouch leaves, your dick looks enormous. Like, for real, for real. Oh god. No cap. I have to stop with the ironic zoomer speak. I'm gonna actually implement it into my vocabulary. I don't want that. Yeah, the fat pad. Will look normal? Nah, Wolf. I think you have a beautiful penis. Nice cock, bro. And even then, man, I told you the story about a friend I have who has a pretty small wiener. I know because we went into the sauna once. This was like one of the few times I went to the sauna. I can't go to the sauna because I already told you I'm a walking radiator. I'm always super hot. I felt like I would go unconscious. This dude is... I don't know if he's married, but he has a girlfriend for like... is it 6 or 8 years? Very long time. So even if you do have like a small willy... I mean, I know it sucks, but you don't know it any differently. So it's not like your wiener shrank or something. And there's probably someone who still loves you for it. Or maybe just get a small woman or something, I don't know. Same, Air Spider, same. When I was younger, like grade school, until I was like 12, I lied a lot because of confidence issues. Like I said, I have video games that I didn't have. I said I had like money that I didn't have. I was a little shitter. I had nothing to go for myself. I just made up stuff. And then when I got older, when I was like 13, 14, I realized I'm gonna make no friends doing that. And when other people lie to me, I hate it. And it insults my intelligence. So I stopped. So I just stopped. And even if something is awkward, I'd rather not say it instead of lying about it. lost 25 kilograms. Giga chat. That's always good. Losing weight feels good, man. Having a couple kilos too much is not bad. Like for example, let's say you're 6 feet and you weigh like 90 kilograms. That is fine if you work out a little bit. Just don't become so morbidly obese that when you peel a tangerine, you start getting a heart attack. That fucks. In the worst way. Oh, that's a small owl. Nice. Holy shit, look at that dump truck of an ass. That ass got an idea. It's a fucking light bulb. I didn't expect him to stagger. Oh, he came back. What's kilogram? I don't know, man. Oh, that aim. He's bullying me. Imagine inverted controls stopping me, my annihilation of this forest. Beyond Good and Evil trained me, bitch. And the chip damage. Oh, didn't hit me. I jump pusher in. What broke? Did I break his ass by punching him in the stomach? The ass breaker. I almost forgot my own my old high school name. That's feather privilege. Look at the dinosaurs. Changing my mind? Okay, I shall, but I'm gonna do it telepathically. Did it work? Damn, son! That's crazy! But yeah, Malfestio looks weaker than Kutku and Gypsy Rose, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm just a baby. Google Gaga, fetch me a nipple. I started an engine. Do you know when I do, like, the humming sound, my lips become numb instantaneously, like that. Oh. It's tickling like crazy, and my lips, they become numb. when a hunter named Gugu Gaga, that's gonna be my son's name in Monster Hunter. Gugu Gaga Nipple Fetcher 3 billion. Okay, let's do a Keitsu Huntathon. Let's do a cock carousel. I don't know what you mean. Oh no. I keep forgetting I'm not the only person on this planet who does stuff and has experiences. Deep voice motherfuckers. Man, I need a new microphone. I think I was thinking about, okay, next thing I'm gonna buy is probably a new headset. But now I need to buy a new microphone, because this microphone, whenever I hear myself on stream, I'm like, damn, I don't sound like that. Like me talking to a tin can. What HR is this? This is Village. Still Village. We're still in the Amish camp. What mic are you using? It's the Auna... something. It's like a gold microphone. At the moment you can buy it for like 50 euros, I think. The strongest monster in low rank in this game is probably Shaggy. But not Scooby. Nay, Scooby fucked it up. Yeah, the Ana, the Na, it's pronounced Ana, I think, but you write it A-U-N-A. Edis, do you want me to remove the suspicious user stuff? Because Sasibaka didn't like that. Sasibaka said, okay, I'm gonna say it once, and I'm gonna say it maybe twice. A third time might be possible, but I don't like the suspicious name tag. You mean something like Big Raptor tier? In my opinion, the strongest Big Raptor is probably Baggy. The one that with the sleep. It's probably the strongest shit tier monster. I love the guild system in For You. I love it. I love relic weapons. I love relic armor. Ow. Look at me, mom, no hands! If I fuck this up, it's gonna be cringe. I'm just kidding. I do this every single time. I nail it every single time. You know why? Oh, I don't have files. Oh, a smooch. Thanks. Here's a smooch back. Oh no, Psycho Bird. Don't play the Kitsu theme cards. Who could have thought someone would actually talk about the Kitsu theme? The most funny meme joke of the entire Monster Hunter franchise. Uh-oh, that was not the head. Damn, I forget I can't turn around as smoothly in other games as in other games. If I pulled it to the right, I would have gotten a hit. Memes are basically just jokes based on, not all of them, but based on recognition. And a lot of people, they think something is funny if they recognize it. And that's the most boomer Facebook mom tier of jokes ever, which is not reserved only for boomers and Facebook moms. A lot of people have this. I recognize this, therefore it's funny. And that's why initially I hated meme culture, because it was so cringy. Like, you know when you sometimes get like secondhand embarrassment? I got that every single time. But now after this whole meme culture kind of developed over the years, it has its mainstay. Obviously there are some shit ones, there are some good ones, but obviously everything that I find funny is incredibly funny, and everything I don't find funny is yep, something you shall not consume. I can love 9gag too. I'm so proud of my younger self that I never was like a Reddit cringe lord or 9gag or Tumblr, or that I never developed like a furry fetish, or that I never became a disgusting lolicon or whatever. That I was cringe in my own right. Like I was more like toxic keyboard warrior. That was probably my worst trait back then. I say back then as if I'm like 50, 40 years old or something like that. But you know, I'm quite proud that I didn't become like a felon or something. 4chan cringer. I was only 4chan lurker. I still am to some degree, because some informations you get on 4chan, like for example, a phone game that I'm playing. There's you can have like decent-ish discussions about that on 4chan. Of course, obviously they're very toxic, with a lot of fuck your mom jokes and stuff. But I never really participate, and it is also very cringy and edgy. But it's easily way more digestible than stuff like Reddit slop, where it's a curated bubble, where if you don't have the same opinion, you're basically like a Nazi every single time. I stopped going to Reddit 2018, and I only went to the Monster Hunter Reddit. What game? Dokkan. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. That's why I'm learning Spanish, to shitpost. Something like El Grande Padre, oh, who can beat El Hermano, Maximum Poder, or something. Something like that. I know it's a shit game, but it's Dragon Ball. It's like the only anime I really care about. I'm learning Spanish already on Duolingo, but thanks, man. Ah ja, Gohan Calvo. Gohan Intelligente Calvo. El Grande Padre. Regla de todos. Ser Dorado. I like how Piccolo Naranja and Gohan Blanco are like the strongest Dragon Ball characters now. What the fuck? Who threw that? That the whole Gohan Blanco meme actually got memed into existence. It was the funniest thing ever when Goku got Blanco first. And then everyone was like, hold up, Goku got fucking Blanco during the Tournament of Power. And then Gohan actually also got Blanco. Who would have foreseen that ever happening? Uh-oh. Oh, gracias, soy alérgico a la crustáceos. No thanks, I am allergic to crabs. Nice, that's what I said to my ex-wife too. And I didn't want to engage into intercourse. No, you are amazing. Many people speak Spanish with an American accent. I'm not American. I'm German. No gracias. Soy alérgico a los crustáceos. Crustáceos. I don't know. I haven't spoken Spanish enough though. Buen español. Gracias. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription, man. We're one step closer to the edge. I need a little room to break. Closer to the edge. We're closer to the goal of actually getting a better split from Twitch. Oh, asshole. Enjoy the hamsters, by the way. I got a lot of hamsters to use, and they're all top tier. Unless you mean competitive, then they're pretty weak. They get fucking bodied. Edith, my lovely child. Thank you for subscribing too, also with Twitch Prime. Now I'm finally rich. Look at those hamsters, they all look so retarded, like my hamster. My hamster's literally dumb. Like sometimes I poke her, and she goes into shell shock mode, and she's like, what have I done? What has happened? How has civilization fallen this deep into despair? I can't fathom how humanity will ever escape and find its way to its fruitful and golden era, where milk and mana will scatter across the planet and make us the rightful heir of this planet once more. No, but my hamster's probably just standing there like, smell a nut. I smell a nut. True Archie PTSD, yeah, that's the True Archie PTSD. He looks like he just got fucking back from Vietnam, and it's New Year's Eve. That's how he looks like. That's why he's called True Archie PTSD. I'm jealous. My roommate made curry yesterday, and I would say he's the best cook out of us four. And he made curry, and he made it a little bit spicy, but he almost fucking executed the other roommate, who said, I'm not really good with spices. And I could hear him coughing and sniffling from 2 bedrooms away. And yeah, it's pretty delicious. I'm probably gonna eat that later once I'm hungry. Sudden. Yeah, sometimes I just can't help myself. Sometimes the tism is just too mighty. Is my Twitch, or there is frame drop? Is there frame drops? Oh yeah, I dropped 173 frames. Oh no. That was the Twitch assassin trying to kill me. The only time I really know that something was spicy is when I poop it out. Like when I poop it out, I'm human. But when I ingest it, I feel nothing. That's why I can't hold a relationship. Because they say I love you, and I'm saying like, me so EP sleepy. Okay. Or sometimes I say that too.
Breed me?
Nope, I shan't breed you. Such a scam. You can fight Uroctors already, but no Agnactor. Oh. Double Tetsukabra. Okay, Chad, let's make a deal. I changed my mind. Let's not make a deal. You mean the Samyang noodles? The bulldogs with the chicken on, the red ones. I got like a full package of them gifted as a birthday gift 2 years ago. They were like 20, 30 or something. I ate them in like 2 days. They are like normal spicy noodles for me. Like normal spicy noodles as in, they're normal noodles to me. I don't feel anything. I told you, man, my spicy receptors are just dead. I don't know when it started, to be honest. I just started eating spicy stuff, and it was tasty. Yo, Simply Aussie, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How did you raid me? I thought I turned it off, that you can raid me. Like anyone raid. Hi, Ace Liat. Mir geht's hervorragend und selbst. But thanks for the raid, bro. Oh no, now I have to actually perform well. I can't just shoot the shit anymore. Rich streamer? I don't want to be rich. I just want to finally be happy. Why doesn't she not love me? Hate it. But how was your stream, man? I think I rewatched your Fatalis clear like 2 or 3 times. It gets wholesome, more wholesome the more I watch it. Yeah, drop that rock. You didn't want to play with that rock anyway. Oh, almost dead already, dude. Can't even flex Charge Blade. Monsters just die. You love bullying this toad? That's my wife you're talking about. Oh, the second one is here too. Oh, we're playing catch. Got him. 2 of them. Oh no. They're syncing their movements. And you're dead. Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, the rock hit me on his ass. Second wife? Actually, I kind of lost count. Like, everyone wants to divorce me at this point. I don't even know them. They're like, I want the divorce papers. And I've got to keep the kids. I'm like, we had kids, bitch. Greatsword, nice. The Giga Chat weapon. Greatsword is my favorite weapon, by the way. I know you can't tell because I'm using Charge Blade, but Greatsword is my favorite weapon. I love it. I want to make out with it all day. High rank? No, this is still low rank. We only started a couple days ago. I like hunting Horn, but it's more like an admiration from afar, you know? Nice. Massaging the knob? Sure. For you, chat, I'll do anything. Getting banned on Twitch speedrun. Beating up someone's dick on stream. Oh man, I hit the lag all the time.
Streamer, why are you not attacking the weak spots? Are you a noob or something?
Maybe. Now, Greatsword, the great thing about it is that, well, it's Greatsword. And I kind of am too bored to finish my sentence. So I'm just gonna let you fill in the gaps. Rocks with bug teeth. That's how my sleep paralysis demon looks like. Deep voice? Nah, man. This is, I'm living in a country called Gorillistan. There are like 4 residents, and I'm the most feminine gorilla in this small country. Tell me a good night story. Once upon a time, there was a dude, he had a leaking butt, and then he pooped his pants. Then he got banned on Twitch. The end. Oh. Anticlimactic. Okay, once upon a time, there was a cat. The name was Dog. It made... And then you realized, this is not a dream. Nor this is a story that the streamer's telling you. You just passed out on heroin. Wake up, bro. Wake up. Your family's missing you. You haven't paid the bills in years. Your family's starving. Wake up. Wake up. Twitch never existed. Ooh. From last weekend? Oh no. Maybe I read the script or something. You like Insectlave? Oh my god, where are the mods? I need someone to ban this man. Why didn't he just use a butt plug? Butt plugs are banned in this universe. Wouldn't it be... Imagine crossplay between parallel universes. How fucking scuffed would that be? Someone's like, damn camper! And someone's like in a intelligible language.
What's camper? I don't understand what camper is. What you're talking about? They're probably coming from Atlantia.
Your hammer is also a pretty cool weapon. Actually, there's no weapon I don't like, except Aerial IG. Aerial IG I genuinely hate. You know why? No, I'm asking you, do you know why? I'm not telling you. I started Chargeblade because of your videos and you said that you love Greatsword. Chargeblade is my second favorite weapon, but Greatsword will always have a pretty big soft spot in my heart. Maybe that's a tumor, but I think it's love. Maybe it feels the same. Tumor, love, who knows nowadays. We need fire herb. I keep forgetting to bother the cat at the farm. Ariel IG? You mean Ariel the mermaid? I mean Ariel as in fly, like a helicopter. That's what I hate. We got Ariel IG haters in my chat. I raised you right. Getting a little bit emotional here. Switch Axe, I like Switch Axe too. Switch Axe is pretty cool. Oh no, he said it. He said the forbidden language of the gods. Where do I get fire herbs again? I don't want to gather them. Can I cultivate them? My third favorite weapon is hammer. Greatsword, Chargeblade, hammer, then longsword, then IG, then switch axe, then sword and shield, then dual blades, then... No, I forgot lance. Lance is fourth for me, then IG, and then the rest. And my least favorite weapon, melee weapon, is probably gun lance. And all the ranged weapons are at the bottom. Not a fan of playing ranged. There's no melee weapon I dislike. So it's not like that just because I put longsword over hunting horn I dislike it. I have a certain admiration for hunting horn, but I just don't enjoy playing it myself. But I love that the weapon is a thing. A weapon that can support. It's not a support weapon, guys. It's a weapon that can support. You can do a shit ton of damage with hunting horn. It's not there for you to corner horn and be a liability to your team. You gotta get in there. It's like you have a flute, and you're not using this flute just to play. You're putting it in the eye of your enemy, and then you pull it out, and then you're playing a song to buff your people while the monster is slowly dying on the ground. I want to fight something interesting. Let's do a... What about a Glavenus? Let's do a Glavenus. Kami the corner horner. Bitch. Wasn't second gen hunting horn just smash either triangle, 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 or triangle into overhead smash? I remember, I did a Gold Rathian hunting horn, Adrenaline and Heroic Speedrun and Freedom 2 when they both stacked. And you literally only do overhead smash the entire time. Okay, too late. Yeah, the good old times when heroics and adrenaline last stacked. I remember. Member berries kicking off. I didn't even see the fire, what the fuck? I thought it wouldn't come out, and it did come out. Oh. And bite. Oh, okay. I didn't think it would be enough to KO. This sledge, man. This sledge. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, man. You keep biting, I'm just gonna take advantage of it. Non-ranged. Non-raged. That's a safe opening. No yelling. No yelling. And KO. Bro. Was trying to hit his inner demons. Schizo episode number 2. Yippee! 360! How many ADs to KO me? Damn, I'm a smooth brain. You could probably give me a headbutt and I will probably never recover from it. Just something different. We did so many villager requests with bamboo sprouts and stuff. I occasionally need to massage my neurons. But now I need to see how I turn off being able to be raided. Because while I'm very grateful for that, like honestly, I'm grateful when you raid me. Thank you, thank you. There are more people that are deserving of that. Someone maybe who doesn't have that many viewers or something like that. And if I just disable to be raided, the chances of you raiding someone who maybe needs the engagement is higher. How to turn off raids on Twitch? Oh, this was Minichrome. Was he really that small? It's a mod. It's from the mod. The funny thing is I never used Adept Charge Blade, so I'm not really sure if I know everything that the old Monster Hunter styles and stuff were able to do. But stuff like that, for example, if that was possible in the old one, I would have used Adept Charge Blade way more frequently. I guarantee you that. Dashboards, then setting. Man, the Twitch coding on this website is fucking terrible. under the raids. Wow, I can't believe it. It's a lie. Raid. Raid challenge. Oh, here, deny all raids. Save changes. Yippee! Yep, Striker. But when I was playing Gen and Gen U, I almost didn't use Charge Blade. I did some Charge Blade uses, but most of them were Greatsword, Longsword. I used a lot of weapons in Gen, actually. Ooh, I used to use almost every weapon except ranged back then. Oh, that's a Najarala. It's a normal monster. But I loved using Striker style with almost every weapon. Striker and Valor were my bread and butter. I hated aerial because I was a toxic non-aerial guy, kind of am still. Is it GME really? Because if it is, then technically I could see that being viable for some runs, and I've never seen anyone use Adept CB ever. Actually, I think I saw a speedrun on X Hellblade once. Pater Luzi. I can tell you exactly the date. Like 100% on the second when the next Mod Hunter is coming out. Not just the announcement, but when it's coming out. Like on the exact same date, the very second, I can tell you immediately. How did I get in here? I know, right? I didn't expect that either. Ruined my entire setup, that fucking scale. Bitch. Oh, I could have reloaded. Oops. Rip my tripperoni. Just gave up on the idea on strangling me after he saw, okay, I missed. Oh, come on, man. Anticlimactic. Mod. It's a mod. Every cool shit you see, mod. Everything that's terrible and sucks and makes you feel like doo-doo caca, it's in the game. New Ryan Lee. Hi. Thanks, man. Yeah, I went back to streaming once I realized that the world needed me. Yeah, Empyrean, I'm used to people calling me, like, it's Akant, Akan, Akantore, or True. I just roll with the punches now. I'm done crying myself to sleep. The shortest version is Aki. The shortest version is Aki. The proper name is AkantoreX, not AkantoreX, not AkantoreX. It's just usually Aki or AkantoreX. It's like Akantor King, the Latin name of for king, which is Rex. And then just mix those two together, they share an R. I know it's really difficult to remember that, and I honestly don't really care. I know who you mean, but yeah, it's usually just AkantoreX or Aki, I don't care. Use whatever you want, but some of them are just longer and sound shit, so I have to say it once a week or something. As some people, when I go into someone's stream,
Yo, True, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Snarf. Look at my Funko Pop. Quick.
I'm sorry. Hopefully Game Banana comes back online. Is it down? Game Banana's down? What the fuck? I need to check that. I feel like that's a lie. Uh-oh, it's loading very slowly. It's really down. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder who's to blame for that. The Kanta one has a cooldown, because, well, we can only have so much breeding in this chat. I need to pee, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna do a short ad break, because that's what the stuff is for, so that you get less ads interrupting you. I'm gonna do a short ad break. Take a leak. Feed the Mexican family that I abducted to turn them into pepperoni salami in my basement. Yeah, and then I'll be back in like a minute. bug. My hamster was awake. She ate a pumpkin seed. And when my hamster's eating, she's very absorbed in the experience. Where she just sits there and eats, and I can take her. I lie her down on my hand. She's on her back, and she just eats. She doesn't care. She's on her back, but she has the pumpkin seed. So she's unbothered, moisturized, fat, obese even, round, hairy, and delicious. But yeah, I had to play with her for a little bit because I basically domesticated that hamster in one day. When I went to buy her, I was like, "Oh, can I look at the hamsters?" And she said, "You gotta be a little bit careful. Sometimes they nibble on you or they can bite." And I was like, "Okay, let me just look for them." Because what I do, I decide upon my hamsters by I put my hand into the cage, and the one who walks up to me, it doesn't matter if they want to fight or if they want to just check it out. I take them because those have the most personality. And this hamster came to me and she started nibbling on me. And I found that so cute. I took her. I held her in my hand, I played with her, I smooched, and it was very cute. And the first day I held her in my hand, I took pictures, she was lying in my hand, just looking at me with her dead, beady eyes. And it was the cutest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Mine is you, chat. Now you're the cutest thing I've ever seen. Okay, sorry, that was very cursed. Yippee! That actually works. Like, YOLO on this dumb asshole never works. Because he never stands still, like, "Ooh, look at me, look, hands free, mom!" It is indeed a true combo. Not every yippee is a fart, but every fart is a yippee. It's like the jacuzzi and whirlpool thingy. Oh, bro had a brain fart. I always expect them to be way faster. Okay, let's just kill them. I don't understand, why is he so tanky? Oops, I did it again. I evolve into Britney Spears. He couldn't take the dick kick. How cute was the dog? On a scale from 1 pound sugar to a bathtub of cola to those sugar stones in those caves who are so sweet that when you lick on them your teeth just explode. The word? What word? Imagine not being able to tank a dick kick. Why even bother being alive, man? A mountain of sugar stones. That's quite a cute dog. Did you pet him? Her? Zimzer? Oh, sexy Shanks. What do you mean easily? I heard the whole myth that sneezing when your hamster is around makes them die out of heart attacks and stuff. I think there are probably some hamsters who are rightful where that might be the case. But my hamsters all died from old age. They don't die that easy. One jumped down from my bed to the ground. Nothing happens. One fell out of my hand once. Nothing happened. They're not like super duper resilient, but unless you, I don't know, you know, make them face like hardships in the form of gravity and stuff, then I don't think they're gonna die quickly. And if you take care of them nicely, then that's fine. How's farming? Pretty okay. We're not really farming, we're just clearing quests at the moment. Oh, don't keep hamsters together. Under no circumstance. There's one exception to the rule where if you buy them together and they were raised together and born together, then that's an exception. But I don't wanna take that risk. Just buy one hamster. They're solitary in nature. Buy one hamster, play with him, her, preferably get a female, because males have huge balls. Like huge ball sacks. And if you're not familiar with hamsters, you might think he has a tumor or something. And just get a small cute hamster, give him a cute name, or her. Yeah. And try familiarizing them with yourself. Like, try taking them in your hand. Not forcefully, of course. And you will have a lot of beautiful hours with a hamster. Don't bathe your hamster, what the fuck? Just want to give them chinchilla sand and then they roll around in that. Yeah, if my pet has bigger balls than me, then I get intimidated. That's why I only get female hamsters. Now all of my hamsters were male except 3. Last 2 ones, like, well, the one I have right now and the one before. Hamsters get 2 or 3 years old. But it's way more likely for them to become 2 years max. Okay, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Nothing a good kicks can fix. A good kicks can fix. A good kick can fix. Oh man. The longer I stream, the more my brain turns into paste. Sound of my brain leaking out of my earlobes. I don't think there's a fart form. I have the file for fart 4, but you know, it doesn't really hit the same spot as fart 1, 2, 3, super fart and mega fart. You know how I know that this one is still alive? Was you need to kill 2 to clear the quest. And I didn't get the, pop pass ticket arrive thingy. Nothing a kick can fix. Wow. Déjà vu. Ich auch, Bruder, ich auch. Chicken hater, that's not heckin' based and valid. How dare you. We're very inclusive here, even if you're a naked rubber chicken with a expandable dong as a tail. You like me for real. Do you mean Monster Hunter Rise? Base Rise I thought was pretty bad. Sunbreak I liked way more. Yeah. Base Rise, you know, Rampage, shit. I didn't really like Narwa and Ibushi. They kind of grew on me a little bit. But the base roster of monsters was terrible. The only monsters I liked from the new monsters were Magna Malu to some degree. Tetranodon was pretty cool, and Almudron a little bit. Everything else was like... Most of the time I keep forgetting what the new monsters even were. Yesterday we couldn't even get together all the monsters because I couldn't remember. It's probably, in my opinion, the weakest high rank only game in the entire franchise. Goss, yeah, Goss is pretty cool too. Mazino Sunbreak. Not Rise. Well, you know what I mean. Expansion. The only expansion I know is the expansion of my penis when blood is coming in because I'm ready for the sex, which never happened before, or because I'm a virgin. Let me get an apple or something. I need vitamins. I feel like I have no vitamins in my body. And I can't properly shitpost and meme around without vitamins. Can I do an ad break again? I'm gonna do one short ad break. It stops you from getting random ads from, you know, from out of nowhere, from the abyss, where you just watch me say something with so much substance that it brings a tear to your eye, and you're like, ah, AkantoreX, you're hitting me right in my heart. And then all of a sudden there's an ad break about, I don't know, Raid Shadow Legends being like, yo kid, you wanna gamble, but legally? Okay, be right back. Oh, I didn't mute myself, whoops. Up nerds, I lied to you. I didn't just get an apple, I got more. I won't tell you what. It might be a little bit of monkey brain, a little bit of bull testicles, something for a very nice and balanced meal. Banana. You can't have me keep my secrets, right? I try to have my own life, my privacy, and you could just come in here and you're like, I know exactly what you have to eat. I didn't ask you to fucking... The tears, they don't stop coming. Just sitting here, guess right. Probably pretty smug, right, chat? Yeah, if you like Iceborne and you want to play Iceborne in a way better experience, you can just play Monster Hunter World Iceborne with the Ice mod. Only on PC. Oh, this is a rock door quest, never mind. Then we won't bother. Liver King, oh man. I got an apple, I got fried rice, tofu, eggplant, like basically veggie stuff, because 4 days of the week we have to cook vegetarian, because we have one vegetarian living here. And since we're all inclusive, kumbaya, rainbows coming out of my ass. Actually, sometimes I wonder if that's healthy. I take a poop and everything. There's so many colors there. It's like the time where I was wondering, is red pee-pee bad? My doctor said, I wonder. And then we never talked about it ever again. You mean your food was Chinese? Or the food you've gotten was from a Chinese person? Or do you mean the food you've gotten, you ordered it in Chinese, but it was actually just curry wurst or something?
Breed me.
How did you know? Did you ask for papers? I drowned the rice in sriracha sauce. Tastes like ketchup. You got it from a Chinese too? Actually, how did you know that he was Chinese? Aren't you being a little bit racist? Speaking of racist, since we haven't been racist enough on the stream, have you seen the, I don't want to say controversy, but people have been advocating that people who look a certain way are being voiced by people who also look a certain way. For example, Asian people, Asian voice acting jobs. And then, for example, you have a black person in the media that they should only be voiced by black people. There was this whole shebang, I think it's pretty stupid, because I think you should give equal opportunities to everyone. The voice should count, not the person behind it. You want to have people who are qualified for the job, right? And there was, what's his name again? ProZD? This Asian guy. I don't know if he's like Chinese, Korean or whatever. He also advocated for that. And now he got butt fucked by it, because he only gets voices, and not voices. He only gets jobs apparently now, where not only, but the latest gig he was trying to get was also pretty much reaping what you sow. He wanted that to happen, he advocated for it, and now it happened, and then he shitted and pissed and came over himself. And I love that. When people wake up in the morning, they're like, I wonder if I will reap what I sowed. And then they do, and then they are upset. It's like, I want to have a Diet Coke, and then you get a Diet Coke, and then you're angry. Yeah, the whole casting someone based on the race is stupid, because it's pretty much like soft segregation. You want to hire someone based on their skills, or based on their color, based on their sexuality, or based on their something. You want to hire someone based on their skill, because that's the most fair thing, to rate someone based off of their skills, because I think that's just fair and would make the most sense. And if I had a company, I would hire people. I don't care if you're green, blue, black, white, yellow. I really don't care. You have to be fit for the job. It is... Yeah. It's basically... Yesterday I saw something similar to that, where people wanted more gender representation in video games. Like more women being in video games. Where I think... Does that matter? Because I think the quote-unquote representation so far is pretty much even. Does it matter? And then people throw shit fit. I played a video game and I counted 2% more men than females. I'm outraged. And some people, they wake up one morning, they think, damn, I wonder how I can get victimized today. Oh, another thing I saw yesterday, which was, I was so cringeworthy, I got goosebumps from secondhand embarrassment. And it was one person crying about the sexualization of Monster Hunter armor. Like, do you really give a shit about that? Like, who gives a crap about this stuff? Oh, the female got a titty window, while the male got, like, only his shoulder exposed. Wah, wah. Some people really, they have, like, a victim Olympia going on. They have to perpetually find a way to be upset about something. Like, they have nothing else going in their life, and nothing makes them upset, so they find something to be upset about. It's like the most juvenile behavior I can think of. Like, really imagine. Yeah, it's... Just talking about this. It's just... like, literally, if you could see my skin covered in goosebumps from being upset about... just being upset about this kind of stuff makes me think, man, if it's this easy to light your fuse, you're probably not fun to be around with. Because I get it. You don't really want, like, if it's real life people being sexually exploited, I can kind of understand it. But in video games, man, it's escapist fantasy. I want my women to look good. I want my men to look manly. And not women and men to be indistinguishable. Because I think that's, you don't make anyone happy with that. Get it? Thanks. I don't give a shit about it either. It's just embarrassing. I lose respect of people who care about that. Because I never know, are they virtue signaling? Or are they really upset about this kind of stuff? And I don't know what's worse, to be honest. I get what you want to say, Sleepwalk. They might be retarded, I don't know. I just roll my eyes usually, and I just continue on with my life. Maybe it's to generate outrage and, like, engagement and stuff. Or maybe you're just an insufferable person or something, I don't know. Like, why would you care about this stuff? I mean, genuinely, I would like to talk to a person who's on the other spectrum, who gives a shit about that. I would like to know why you care. I've never once in my life thought, when I saw a big buff dude who's super ripped and has a body type that's impossible to get, I never thought, damn, that's over-sexualizing my gender, and I give a crap about that. Maybe I'm the insane person, who knows. Well, my nipples are censored. I've never seen my nipples without, like, a black bar before them. Have you ever seen my nipples, chat? Thought so. Damn, 2-star has 5 pages. Whose idea was that? If I was Japanese, I think I would know. No, inclusion is pretty cool. Like, for me, personally, I don't care if I'm watching a show where there's not a single white dude with who looks the same as me. This is something I don't personally care about. But I can see why people would like to have like a role model that doesn't just have their values but also kind of looks like them. While I do personally don't give a shit about that, and I feel like people have not really given a shit about that for a long time, because look at Goku, for example. Dragon Ball is super popular in areas where no one looks like Goku, and but I can kind of understand that. But what's going on nowadays feels like theater a little bit. Yeah, Dragon Ball is super huge in the Latino community and the African American community. In basically, I think it's bigger in some countries than even in Japan, but don't quote me on that. I think that's cool as shit, man. Like, why not? For example, I sympathize more with a character who has like similar values than me, or whose thought process I can understand, and he doesn't have to look like me. Like, that's something I don't care about. I can sympathize with a green alien with horns coming out of his asshole. I don't need to look like him. Why I'm completing all quests? Because I'm bored and I just want this shitty life to be finally over. Wow, GigaChat Walk just shattered that beta soy boy pillar in the middle of the desert. I need help. Yeah, but unfortunately this is offline only. But nice that we talked about autists on Twitter being autistic again. Like, Twitter... If Twitter was a representation of how the world actually is, the world would be done for. Easy. But thankfully, they're mostly just giga cringe lords screaming at each other and being manufactured outrage. That's why I don't take anything on Twitter serious. But some things I just shake my head and then I go like, okay, and that's all. Like I just right now, just in a extended version. I'm not bored, I'm streaming for your entertainment, not mine. I'm having fun. Don't you mean X? No, Palizu-san, please. Put the javelin away. Please don't pike my head. Oh no. Or someone tries to use... When you're using internet logic, because on the internet it's very easy to find a highly cultivated echo chamber where people basically are having the same viewpoints as you. And you find yourself sometimes in a place where people don't have the same opinion than you, and you were like, you must be crazy, because every person I interacted with so far has shared the same opinion as me, therefore you are on the wrong side of history. You, and you're the bad guy. Die, perish, die. And it's really easy to fall in this rabbit hole. That's why it's very good to see both sides of the internet, or like humanity, and not just surround yourself with people who have the same opinion as you. It's for maturity. You grow up as a person when you get into conversations and arguments and discussions where with someone who doesn't share your same opinion. And if you then manage to not devolve into a screeching fit, or you don't become like a tomato from being angry and your emotions overtake you and you be like, I don't agree with you, but there was a fruitful discussion. I enjoyed that. That's really important. It's really important for growth. That's why staying only on the internet and being like terminally online and surrounding yourself with people you only agree with is gonna fuck you over in the long run. It's very easy. She wanted to entertain us, you'd get down, butt booty naked, covered in oil and start working. I have done that during my stream a couple times. No one has said anything about it. Probably because I don't have a webcam. But the monkey paw curls, you didn't specify. You got what you wanted, but you won't be able to see it. Having opposite opinions is important. There's some people in my life, friends of mine, whose opinion I don't share on many things, but that doesn't affect my life in a negative way. And we had different lives, different upbringings, we come to the same conclusion in some things, and we come to a different conclusion in other things, and I think that's beautiful. Having yes-sayers and dick-suckers and hype men and all that stuff is draining. Yippee! Living in a bubble is, it's something you should avoid. Discord is poison for that too. Because you're only in a highly cultivated community, spitballing the same things over and over. No one who is really challenging your viewpoints and opinions. You never really learn anything. It's like when you're living in a world where everyone says blue is actually purple, and no one ever says, no, actually, that's not true. Then everyone who will say that blue is gonna be, like, the wrong one. Let me take a bite of this food, I'm starving. Yeah, the backlash, I mean, being afraid of backlash, being afraid of people not sharing the same sentiments as you. Maybe I should not talk when I have a mouthful of rice. Do you vote? I haven't voted in some time. I know it's not a good thing to do, but there's not a single party in my country that shares my viewpoints. Because, like, we have some parties here who are just objectively bad, and there's some parties who are just... they're like a child. They're like, oh, I'm doing the opposite than the other parties, therefore we are cool. And that is just awkward. So I don't really share anything. I know I should vote, but it's just I don't feel confident voting for anyone in my country. Yeah, I do live in Germany. Like the right, the left, they're all terrible. I'm not a centrist or something like that, but what's the point voting for something where they want to implement something you don't want implemented? But I don't really understand much about politics, to be honest, or at least not enough. I think protest voting is, it's a very dumb idea, because then you might get people into power that you don't really agree with, but you heckin' own the libs, or you heckin' owned the Dems. Yes! I fucking owned you! And then you ruined your entire country, because you just wanted to be edgy or something. I don't know. Eardrum is the final boss, man. Kicks my ass. I don't know when to land an AD ever. Okay, enough politics talk, because that usually feels like you're summoning the devil at some point. Because people get very emotional when it comes to that stuff. The lizard theme? I usually call it like the... what's this instrument called? It's usually like, fun times. It's not a hunt, it's more like a... I don't know, autistic shit fling, it feels like. Mayonnaise? Asshole, it's not the instrument, I mean... A kazoo, yeah, a kazoo. I wish we had a big monster that had sleep. Chennai. What country are you living in? Oh, this was only one eardrum, okay. I remember the Freedom Unite eardrum in G-Rank. He was so annoying. I just brought the Yamatsukami hunting horn, and you can KO, para, KO, para, KO, para, KO, para, kind of loop him. And it still takes like 5 minutes, because he's so tanky. It's so weird. You... Are these mushrooms? Oh my god, they're fucking mushrooms. Oh my god, I just made myself a huge plate with food, and they're mushrooms. You know how I hate mushrooms. I hate my. I'm getting fucking gag reflexes. No thanks, Quad Sound Squad. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hate mushrooms. Like I really hate mushrooms. Like I eat a mushroom, and I immediately get like an uncontrollable gag reflex. It's so bad. If there's one mushroom in my curry or something, I throw away the entire curry. What a bummer. This plate is fucking humongous. Mario movie reference? I didn't watch that. But since I was a little toddler, it feels like, imagine scratching a booger or like a chewing gum out from under your school table, and then you put it into the microwave while it soaks in water, then you give it a little bit of an earthy taste, and then you start chewing on it like... That's the feeling I get when I eat mushrooms. Get fucked, bitch, that's what you get when you're trying to eat during my stream. Darling, it's time for the bubblegum scraping season. Yes, honey. Dude, it just keeps overcoming me. I just smell the mushrooms in the air. I smell them coming. I smell them coming, chat. They're knocking at my door. They're gonna apprehend me. I hate the Antichrist. I hate him. The body paint? I painted huge, humongous nipples on my body. Is that good enough for you? Dude, I'm about to perish. I'm not going to Paris, I'm going to perish. They're heckin' valid and cute. This is not a safe space for for mushrooms. This is not a safe space. I repeat, this is not a safe space for mushrooms. If you're a mushroom, I'm gonna find you. I would share my bubblegum with you, chat. I would share it. Fucking shrigma. I almost forgot. Like, hey, yo, bros, how do you call this? This is a shrigma mail. I made him. And then, all on D. Okay, we need the Rathalo stuff, so we can finally do something more interesting than, you know, oops, and gather mushrooms and stuff. Let's do a little bit of Ratusi. Remind me to break the wings. I keep forgetting. I forgot. That's me. I'm a Plimbo male. I'm kind of out of the loop with all those new male versions. The only mail I'm wearing is the mail I wear when I fight grizzly bears in the forest. It's as shrimp as that. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Smegma mail. Don't you love the morning after you had coitus with your girlfriend and you just take the scabs from underneath your wiener and then you just put them underneath your tongue? I'm so sorry. Why would you even listen to me? Honestly, you hear me open my mouth and that's the moment you should just fucking... That's the moment when you fucking... or you fucking mute me. Nah, Chad, we ain't stop at dick cheese. We're gonna make fucking dick yogurt. Let's fucking go. Or those omega males where you come in your bro and he's so beta soy boy cucked that he gets fucking pregnant. Nah, man. No sex before marriage. I'm not talking about my marriage. I only bang married women, but yeah, I'm not talking about my marriage. That's what I want to say. No tail whip. Thanks. Thank God an ad interrupted that. Bitch. How dare you, Twitch. I said something with value. Why would you hate that, man? I have the best humor you could have. I have the best humor Tism can buy. Not using the wirebug? I don't know. I'm a god game programmer, no bugs in my game. Look, Chad, I'm so smart, so funny, and so quirky. That was some weird-ass turnaround. That's wing number 1. That hit me from behind. That's what she said. Get it? Hit you from behind. It means like inserting the penis in the wrong hole. But in this case, the wrong hole is the right hole. Because I intended from the very start to shove my penis into the boot hole. Sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry that you're in my stream. That you have to endure this. Seek therapy. Okay, I shall. I have to stop looking at my chat. There's nothing happening there. Okay, let's play normally now, because we have been engaging in the tism for too long. Okay, that was way too early, he's unenraged. I'm not using wire bugs. I think my testosterone levels, they just simply don't allow it. Where's the second wing break? Oh, I burned to death. Oops. I forgot that this is actually a thing. Fireblight can kill you. Man, takes good to card again. When was the last time we carded? I don't remember. I don't remember much of anything. Yeah, had to give the Rathalos a fighting chance after some spanking of the Ratharays. And while I run up the hill... Oh, okay, he changed area. I will find these mushrooms and remove them. Rathist? So what? Don't tell Twitch. They just need a reason to unpartner me. Once I get partnered, that is. I have a good feeling about getting partnered this time, to be honest. Because last time I've been a little bit of a naughty boy, but this time I'm behaving, I'm doing my best. Ah, keep forgetting this only works when you have your axe out. You would think so, Paliso. Also, Chaos Eater, man, thank you for the sub at Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. You would think so. You only need 70 concurrent viewers. 70. And I think I'm slightly above that. And last time I applied, I had similar numbers, I think. When was that? When did I apply for partner the first time? 3 years ago or something? And they just denied me for no reason. And then I sent bomb threats to Twitch HQ. Oh, that's not fair. Wow, this is like more than double as slow as the Artha Rathalos runs. Too cool? I don't know, man. I think Twitch wants to have more like safe people. And I'm not like the kind of person they probably want to stream on Twitch. Surely wanting to read Mein Kampf won't affect anything. Hey, I just want to read about history. It's not like I share the same sentiments as the guy. I don't know, some of you said you like mushrooms. I don't know if this is a place for you, to be honest. In-game? In Minecraft. Trust the plan, bro. I don't have... I don't even have extreme opinions. I would say my opinions are very tame and normal. But I know what you mean. Like, I don't have out there opinions. Like, people who aren't like me or who don't think like me should be hanged or beheaded. Like, I don't think so. As I said yesterday, I know it sounds corny, but my nation is the human. Like, the well-being of humanity is important to me. Not people who happen to have lived a different life than me and therefore have different opinions than me are automatically worse. Even though that's objectively the case because I'm a Giga Chan, but I would never say this out loud, and especially not on Twitch. Aside from that, I just like having discussions and discourse. Talking to people, learning something about their lives and stuff is... I like it. I like that. Okay, let's do another Rathalos. I only broke one of the wing claws. Thanks, man. Aren't you new here too, iFly Pandas? That's how you get sucked into the AkantoreX vortex. First you come here because you're like, oh, I remember this dude's name from speedruns. Didn't he stop uploading for like a year or something? And then you stay here because you're like, oh damn, someone's holding a gun to my head, I can't escape. And then you're like, ah, I'm gonna touch myself to this person's voice. And then you're like, okay, he says some dumb shit and it makes my monkey neurons fire up. And now you're just staying here out of habit. So, that is the AkantoreX rabbit hole. Unfortunately, I'm not autistic. Really? Wait, what organ are you using to talk? Oh, tail whip. Asshole. Highly engaging. Monster fucks around in the sky. I get wind pressed. It's so weird that the legs hit you and not the head. Wow, exposed. Fucking exposed, I don't have tri-ultimate runs. Liar. Oh wow, that's lucky. Okay, so here's the thing. I do have a Discord, but I revoked all the viewing access to every channel because this was supposed to be like a social Discord. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button, I pressed R2. A social Discord. But since I didn't have time to actually be around, and it kind of removes the point of having a social Discord if the person to socialize with is gone. So as I said, I removed viewing access. The Discord is still there for the emotes and stuff. But you just can't view any of the channels. That's what happened, and I don't think I will ever open it again. The whole Discord culture is just not for me, to be honest. The movie nights were pretty cool, yeah. I miss those too, but just opening my Discord again for movie nights feels a little bit redundant. And he's flying a lot. I know this is Rathalos, but still. Are you really intending on moving to Germany? And that. I lied. And that. I told the truth. Wow, what a roller coaster of emotions. For me, I don't see the appeal of Japan. To be honest, I don't know. A lot of people nowadays, they love Japan. When I look at Japan, I see depressed people, no blonde women, which is gonna kill me. Yep, that's all. Another mushroom. Nah, I'm in a relationship. So, the women being blonde in Sweden is not a factor. I want to spread my seed in Japan. Leave some little Akantore's. I'm a dummy. That's what I needed for demon drug. Okay, honey. I wonder how many children I have across the globe, or even in Germany. Thank God for me, I don't even know how to write alimony. Oh, you can't get honey, or... Oh man. I think at this point, if you come here new, and I do a lot of hyperboles, and usually you would be able to tell that I'm joking, hopefully, pretty quickly. Like, this is supposed to be an entertainment source for everyone who comes here. Otherwise I wouldn't even bother streaming. If you're not entertained or I don't have an audience, why would I even bother streaming? So, like the majority, unless we're talking about serious stuff, I'm obviously making jokes. And when I'm talking about, oh, I carpet bombed the East with my semen and I made 1 billion children, then obviously that's not true. Like, it's mostly, like, it's at most 500,000 children or something. But No, I don't have a family with children. It's more like half a dozen or something. But that's not the point. The point is that when you come here, you're supposed to be entertained. If you're not entertained, then you can leave. That's fine. It's like going on a TV show and or zapping onto a TV show, and you're either entertained or you're not. There's no in between. If you're bored, you shouldn't stay here. If you're entertained, stay here. That's all I can offer. The only thing I want in return is I want you to take off your clothes, show me that peggable butthole, and then put it away because buttholes are stinky and I'm not gay. No, I really hate mushrooms. They're disgusting. Like, I have a pile of mushrooms here and just looking at them makes my gag reflex just... I think I could beat a medium-sized bear. If I'm bloodlusted and drunk. Like, just a little bit drunk. I think I could take one. Just take him from behind, choke him out. Kiss him on the cheek. Wow. I went into tunnel vision. I can't even remember killing this Bofango. I went for 3 seconds or something, I went unconscious or something. I don't know. Yeah, if people come in here and they're like, what is this La Creatura talking about? Obviously, there are different types of humors. The good humor, which is mine, and the cringe humor, which is literally anything else. And there are always soulless, grey slabs of no personality people sitting around, commenting on nothing except when someone follows, or donates, or subs. And when they play a video game, it's almost like factory made NPC characters who are like, thank you, take a name already for this donation. Oh, I guess we lost against this boss fight. Let's try this again. Attempt number 15. I'm not doing anything different. Then you look at their eyes. They're soulless. They're grey. They're fucking dead. And you're wondering, who is this stream for? And then you look at the view count. It's like 100, and you're like, oh. Oh. Not throwing shade, by the way, I don't have anyone in mind. But there are some people who are made to be entertainers, and some who are not. And some people think it's enough to have a webcam in their face, and then play a video game, and they're eventually gonna make it big. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Even if you're entertaining and stuff, there's 60 unique mushrooms. Wait a second. Okay, dude. Oh man. When I saw the 60 unique mushrooms, I shat my pants a little bit. Yeah, if you're not entertaining, or if you don't have fat plastic titties, or if you're, like, some people are very popular, and of course I know there are different tastes in entertainment, but there's some people who are very popular, and I just cannot see for the life of me why. One person, I can tell you right now, this XQC person, 50% of what he says, I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Like, it's almost like he's slurring his speech so badly as if he had a stroke like 5 minutes ago. And I don't find him funny or entertaining. I watched like a couple videos of his. I don't see the appeal, but good for the people who do. And there's some people who are so funny And they never blow up. Never. They will never blow up, and I can't tell you why. Sometimes you just need to be lucky. Fuck him? I don't know. It's not that I dislike him or something, or that I hate him. I just don't see the appeal. For me personally. With my ultra objectively correct stance on everything. Trying to find mushrooms, dude. It's so annoying. I just want to eat, man. I'm hungry. Now I have to dig for mushrooms. It's like digging in your ass and then being upset that you find a fucking aka booger in your ass. Sorry. Why do I say this while eating? It's gross. I do. My sleep paralysis demon are those punchy mushrooms from Dark Souls. The thing that attracts me to Monster Hunter is the combat. I love the combat. If the combat of Monster Hunter shit, I'm not playing it. That's why I'm not playing watered down skeleton versions like fucking Monster Hunter now. That's not a Monster Hunter game for me. You're up against a 12-year-old version of yourself. You have 60 seconds to kill that version. If you do, they respawn. If not, then you die. How many versions can you kill before you die? I'm getting fatigued, right? There's no way for me to tell. If I have a weapon, I can kill probably hundreds. If it's just with my fists, dude, that's gonna be rough. I was fat as fuck when I was 12. Strong? No, I was fat. Big chungus. Not that many, we're almost done. It's time for It's time for some shenanigans. Of course, there's Cephalos. My younger self will probably know their back problems. How old are you, man? This is a 20 and under zone. Everyone in the stream is 20 or has lied underneath a 20-year-old before. I didn't either. OP? Oh my sweet summer child. You're the first person on this planet who probably ever said that the shit charge blade in GU is overpowered. No, but for real, charge blade in GU was weak as shit. And I mean, when I say weak as shit, it's probably by far the weakest iteration if you ignore Monster Hunter 4. By the way, the charge blade is not that much stronger. It's more so that the quality of life is pretty fucking good. Oh, I thought OP meant oval penis. Look how they intentionally made a fucking Cephalos pop up from the cactuses. What's the plural for a cactus in English? In German it's Kakteen. You write it like Kakteen. Cacti, okay. You're a
What's up?
Shit, he knows the crib walk. My voice is deep as fuck. Don't let your ears trick you. My ears also kept telling me that my voice is deep as fuck, and then someone came in and said I'm using a voice changer. Since then I have trust issues. Who do you believe more? Your senses or some random person in Twitch chat? Huh? Think about it. Oh. That Cephalos homed in on me. Yeah, my voice changer is making my voice actually higher. Usually it's at a frequency where you can't even listen to my voice. It's like whale songs. Like, I tried going higher. It felt like I was swallowing my Adam's apple. You wrote that 30 minutes ago? I'm sorry. Which was being a big fat bully again. At which? You fat ass? Actually, Reddit told me that things that are like that are actually like that because when... Get it? I remember the first time hearing Aki's real beta voice. Me too, Umfi, me too. No, I don't even remember him. No, I do remember. I do remember how I sounded like when I was, before my voice cracked. Just imagine my voice right now. Just way, way higher. That's how it sounds like. I mean, what else did you expect me to say? I don't remember how my voice sounded like when I was younger. I only have memories of this voice. Like, it doesn't matter how far back I go. I can picture like the frequency and maybe also the pitch, but I can't remember exactly how it sounded like. Yep, I can't conjure it up. When did I start recording videos with audio? I think when I was 16 or something. And my voice was still very fucking deep. It's just that, my voice was... I used a microphone, just imagine a microphone from a headset. And the headset was falling apart. So I had to actually tangle the headset around my ear so that it would be next to my mouth. And it sounded like I talked into someone's asshole and my voice came out of the mouth of this person. Yeah, the microphone was just... it was maybe like a €3 microphone at best. How old I am? I'm 18, bro. Oh yeah, yesterday I talked to like an office lady and stuff, and I had to give her some data about me for registration purposes. And when I told her my birthday, she didn't believe me. She was like,
Really? I would have guessed you to be older.
yeah, bitch, stop watching anime. There are people in real life who also sound like chain-smoking retards without being chain-smoking retards. In my dreams, nah. In my dreams, I usually like die or I fight someone. I don't know why. I think I would have become a pretty good gladiator. Oh, I went like Goo Gaga. I shall shart in these diapers. when they look older. I would say most men age more gracefully than women. The reason for that is a lot of women are being taught nowadays to have a certain codependency with makeup. Makeup it's kind of funny. It's like you have a wound, right? And you put a band-aid on that wound. But each time you put the band-aid on, you have to remove it every night, and each time you take off the band-aid, the wound becomes bigger. So you have to use a bigger band-aid, and now you're dependent on using the band-aid because otherwise this wound will always look big, and you want it covered. You want to cover up. You have to wear a mask perpetually. It fucks with your self-esteem. You don't want to sleep next to your boyfriend the first time you sleep next to him without taking the makeup off. That was my ex-girlfriend. The first week or so, she didn't take the makeup off because she was so afraid that I would think she was ugly. I didn't think she was ugly. In my eyes, she was the most beautiful person in the universe. But the thing is that the makeup thingy, you start telling yourself you need it. I can't leave the house without makeup. And dudes usually don't have that. Like the only makeup I sometimes apply is, you know, the like rouge, not rouge. Sometimes when it's super warm outside or something, I get like a little bit rosy cheeks, and like once a year or twice a year or something, I apply that on my cheeks so that when I go outside they don't become pinkish. But I stopped doing it because I noticed I don't give a shit, and it's become way better. It was never really bad. I told myself, oh, it looks so shit, but then I realized no one gives a crap, and neither do I. It kind of is like it's like pharmacy and makeup and all that stuff. They're designed to be subscription based. It's not a one and done deal. Whenever you have a headache, oh, I'm gonna take an aspirin or paracetamol or ibuprofen or whatever. Whenever I have a cough, I'm gonna take cough medicine or etc. etc. They're trying to establish a certain link that you have with either makeup, with pharmaceutical items, like, you know, the chapstick for your lips, or nose spray. If you apply it too much, or if you use a certain brand, your nose starts running if you don't use nose spray, or it gets stuffed or whatever, or your lips become chapped more easily. And then you apply it more and more and more. It's like designed not to be a cure, or to heal. It's supposed to be like a treatment. Until next time, pretty much. And makeup is the ultimate subscription drug for everyone who uses makeup, pretty much. Yeah. So that's why I usually, when I have headache, I don't take anything. But when I get migraines, I have to take them, otherwise my vision starts to blur, and I'm pretty much knocked out for the next 1 or 2 days. Yeah, like getting a dependency and getting like certain I want to say low-key addictions to that kind of shit is just gonna destroy you. And that's why men usually, they age more gracefully than women. As men, they can cover up half of their face with a beard. That's what a lot of people do nowadays. I only have stubble. I think it looks very good on me. I look pretty good. My current girlfriend, very little. Like very little. Hardly anything. Like she does, what is it called? Mascara. And she puts like cream on her face, but that's pretty much it. Because when I stuff her face into the pillow and raw dog her, most of it is on the pillow anyway. I mean, I'm a virgin. I'm one of you guys. Twitch, please partner me. From 1 to 10, how much do you notice the buff? For Charge Blade, 10. It's not even like a buff of the power. I don't feel much more powerful. I feel like I have just more options. That my weapon feels like a weapon now, and not like a cardboard shield with files that don't explode. They just go. Try to snap the ass. Mom, I killed the Indian Native American. I literally almost said fucking Indian, man. What an idiot. The Native American raptor's almost dead again. I broke it. Can I get another one?
Darling, there's another one in Area 4, but please be careful. Yes. Yes, mommy, I will.
In quotations, I won't. You're a kangaroo, what the fuck? Someone said kangaroos are just bipedal, buff as fuck deer. And once I've seen it, I was never the same again. Or those? You know, the one without antlers. Great Macau's height? Is there also a Great Macau Seek? Oh, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here all night. Tomatoes. What fetish's ears were just perking up when I said tomatoes. Never. I played Frontier back then when it was on the Korean servers. Right now I have like zero interest in going back to Frontier. It's just not my kind of game, you know. Chat, I'm living in constant fear, but I might actually take a spoonful of this rice. And there's just thinking about it, there's a mushroom hidden. Just imagine the privileged life you'll lead. That you don't have to live in fear of accidentally biting... accidentally biting into a mushroom. I'm dying here. I'm dying. I'm on the verge of insanity. I'm going insane. Yep. Now it's my favorite franchise. Final Fantasy used to be my favorite franchise because my favorite game of all time is a Final Fantasy. But they have been kind of under-delivering recently. I haven't played 16 yet, but I heard it's okay at best. Oh no, don't tell me it has the fucking Sony curse again, where every... Oh... Why? Who the fuck would want to buy a video game just to watch movies? When I saw that God of War, the new God of War 2, had fucking... what's the playtime? Like 12 hours? And like 6 hours of that are cutscenes? When I saw that, I was just rolling with my eyes, man. Rolling with my eyes, I got fucking vertigo. I think I'm not gonna bother then. I might just watch a playthrough or something. Yeah, not fan. Not fan. Which I won't experience until it comes to PC. I don't have a PS5. Yeah, Dark Souls is more my kind of thing. I like stories. And I do appreciate stories that are not hidden like Dark Souls, but I can appreciate Dark Souls' more obscure approach to storytelling too. It's not my favorite, but I quite like that too. But having a good story is, for me, just a cherry on top. When a game has a good story, it makes me give a shit about the characters, about their narrative. But if it only has good gameplay, it's fine. But the good game and overall ranking of that game can be dragged down immensely if the story is absolute hot garbage. Yeah, you probably know a game that I'm thinking of right now that has decent gameplay, or like even good gameplay, but absolutely shit story. Dark Souls combat is clunky. You mean the first one? The first Dark Souls? I have to agree with that. It's very deliberate, more slow-paced and clunky. I can live with that pretty nicely, but the first Dark Souls game... Oof, that was the last Dark Souls game I played, by the way. The very first was the last one I played. My order was... Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and then Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 clunkiness is just... I tried pirating Dark Souls 2. I couldn't get it to run. My controls were completely fucked. I couldn't restore them. I didn't play Neo yet. I have Neo the Complete Edition 1 and 2, but I haven't played them yet. But yeah, because I tried pirating Dark Souls 2 to play them again. It didn't work. I guess God was like, nah, you don't want that, my sweet summer child. I don't have Lies of P, but I'm gonna play it. I don't have Strangers of Paradise either, and I do want to play it. Same with Lords of the Fallen. Maybe I'm gonna play Armored Core 6, because I did play Armored Core back then on the PlayStation 2. Just finish Lords of the Fallen. I have the old Lords of the Fallen, but not the new one. Chat, how dare you make me want to play so many games? I'm in need. I'm broke as fuck. My gaming backlog is big enough. But not as big as these guns. I don't have the Game Pass either. Would make you a streamer full-time? I wouldn't be opposed to becoming a full-time streamer, but I know exactly how much, you know, subs you need, or how much money in 1 month you need to make it theoretically worthwhile. If I could live off of Twitch, I would have way more time to make YouTube videos, for example, because right now I'm still in the editing process. Learning process of YouTube, because I want to make more edited video, not just speedruns. And if I knew, oh, okay, I don't have to work part-time or work at all, then I could concentrate on stuff like that immediately. How much is it? So I would need around like 2,000 a month to say I can live off of this easily. because this is 2,000 from Twitch, right? And on YouTube, for example, everything on YouTube is a bonus. And most of the money I get from YouTube, I usually blow on random shit. Because every month I get my YouTube payout, which is like 100 or something. After tax, yeah. Which is like 100 without doing anything, like passive income, which is okay. But if I were to do active YouTube, I could increase that to like 10 or even 50 times the amount, because my edited videos, like long form content videos, where I actually write a script, they're very popular. I usually get a shit ton of views, like hundreds of thousands, between 100,000 like 400,000 so far. And I like doing those videos, not even for the money, it's more like like flexing a creative muscle. Start doing ASMR. Funny that you say that. A lot of people told me that in real life too. I do take voice commissions, by the way, and not a lot of people know that, but I do take voice commissions, and sometimes people approach me about like commands on streams or to voice videos. Like for example, one video I can say, which is not embarrassing for me, is the the Teostra and Lunastra lore video from Team Darkside. I voiced that one. I have voice commands for various streamers in the Monster Hunter community. Back then I used to take missions for like reading certain things in my voice. But after I stopped streaming, that kind of died down a little bit because, well, I wasn't around, I didn't check the Nergigante video, for example. But for that you need a client, you need a viewer base, and like those ASMR videos, what am I supposed to do? Just randomly read the label of like milk cartons or something like that? Homogenized milk. Poured into your cereal, baby. Oh yeah, you like when the white splooshes into the nice and corny. I mean, yeah, but it's not. Yeah, I don't want to do this stuff. When someone contracts something from me, they want something from me, and I can just do more than talk monotone, because I do have a good voice range. I can do many voices. I can speak. I can like properly voice someone without sounding dead on the inside. Moist. But aside from that, I don't know. If I get contracted, that would make way more fun than just do whatever random shit. Oh, you mean how many subs? 2,000 euros are like 1,000 subs. But I'm not streaming for long. I'm gonna slowly and steadily build up my community again, because the most subs I had that I can think of was close to 1,000. No, my Adam's apple is normal sized. We almost got to 1,000 subs once, but then, you know, there was a time when I was dating my ex-girlfriend, and she was very time intensive. So I couldn't maintain my stride. And also, at that time, you can see on the top, Alex, Kami, and Shanks, they were sugar daddying it up. No, I mean stream for long. I mean, and in a sense of multiple days in a row or long time. Yesterday I streamed for almost 12 hours. I was fucking dead, bro. 12 hours. Imagine, like, I'm not one of these streamers who only react to something when something happens. I like talking constantly because I don't know, this is just the way I enjoy streams. When the streamer is interactive and has something to say. And imagine talking for 12 hours straight. It becomes a little bit grating. And doing this 12 hours a day, every day, is exhausting. For me, it's fine. It's okay. I survive, let's say. But for me, the perfect cutoff would be like 6 hours a day of streaming. Like 3-4 hours of YouTube stuff. Then socializing, sports, hobbies and stuff. I can't believe that, like... Yo, Shanks, man. That wasn't supposed to be like, oh, and now I want you to subscribe to me or something. I like it when it becomes, it's natural. No one feels forced. You can stay here for free, it's fine. But I still really appreciate it, man, Shanks. Because that's your hard-earned money, and you splooge it on me. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. But no one should feel compelled to do anything. You can stay here with $0. And that's gonna be like that forever. GME, I can't say. I really can't say that. Because if I had the chance to just make like content creation my job, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna try it right now. But it really depends how fast I will get a job offer, or what applications I've sent out are gonna be taken into consideration. Subathons, I don't think so. Because I always felt bad when doing subathons. It feels like you want me to stream, give me money. And I hate that. I hated doing subathons. So everyone who has a shit ton of money, you can give me the money, it's fine. But if you stay here for like 5 years and don't drop a single penny, you're as valid of a viewer for me as like the person who made me rich or whatever. So I don't care about that. Oh, whoops. That's a shit quest. Tropical berries. Who gives a shit about that? Actually, let's go into guild and do a... I want to kill a couple monsters. I'm getting so bored just doing these gathering quests. Let's kill something. Oops. But what I wanted to say earlier was... it's kind of crazy that like more than 100 people are in here just watching me grind fucking Elmstone pieces for Vicademy points. I will mating press you no matter what. If you're subbed, you just get a creamy surprise. You get an Alabama Hot Pocket. Almost 200, okay. Yeah, like, my viewer count is, I don't know, irrelevant to me. What assignments? In before, I'm a head of police department. And I'm just I'm just sitting here watching some autistic idiot while he's beating up piggies in Misty Peaks. Okay, actually give me the files. I want the files. Oh. Fuck off, man. He doesn't even want to bother. College. Ooh, look at me. I have a bright future ahead of me. Ooh. Press the wrong button again. Why the fuck does it not work sometimes? I hate it. Ouchie. Okay, buy Arzeros. I'm gonna gather honey because we actually need honey. How dare you? How dare you watch my stream while not watching? I feel offended. I mean, are my big bazoinky zoinkies not big enough for you? Am I just a piece of all your chocolate for you? How could this happen to me? My charge blade? Oh shit, the Goyim is noticing. Shut it down, shut it down. Is over. Nah, but honestly, joking aside, I'm gonna fucking find you and kill you. I mean, if my stream vanishes, I'm gonna get banned. I don't care what you use my stream for. Like, I want to say 5 years ago, I had wild messages in my Twitter. Wild messages about what people do during my streams. I won't go into details because I feel very uncomfortable with this kind of stuff. It's like I'm mini flattered, but honestly, I'm more uncomfortable when people write me that kind of stuff. Like, legitimately, with picture proof to that. And I'm thinking, damn, you cray. New textbook, guten Tag. That person also was the person who tried to ruin my reputation in the community. Funnily enough, that's why it has a very sour taste in my mouth when people say something like, "Ooh, I get horny when I listen to you," because I keep being reminded of that person. Bass, man, imagine the moment I get my new microphone, you will fucking die. I'm gonna massage your brain. Because right now I'm lying down in my chair, on my back, while eating this food where sometimes mushrooms appear, with my shit microphone. You're gonna get it soon, chat. What mic you want? I don't know yet. I have to, once I actually dead set on buying a new one, I'm gonna look for one. But the Rode microphone, like Rode something yada yada, looks pretty good. Yeah, but this person specifically was very crazy. She stole something from the manager of Vampy Bit Me. She, like one streamer in the Monster Hunter community borrowed her or lent her 4K, and he had to go to court over her. She's batshit insane. She like physically abused her partners and stuff. She was very crazy, very crazy. And she was also part of the Monster Hunter community, which I didn't know that part. So yeah, that was like 5 years ago. That was like the wildest time I had in the Monster Hunter community, like crazy people. But now everything died down, and now we only have sane people. Look at me. Now I'm the sanest person around. Yeah, that's the only big drama I know of in the Monster Hunter community. Yippee! I want more damage. And I want more attack. Where's my attack up large? 50 HP. Yeah, sane, sure. Nah. I talked about this yesterday. I do think the Monster Hunter community is pretty wholesome. It's just that with Discord, it's way easier for the vile people in the community to hide themselves. And I'd rather have them shit talk everyone and be toxic retards in their own little echo chamber than it being public and then slandering the Monster Hunter community's name, you know? But 2013. But to be honest, all in all, I think the Monster Hunter community is pretty damn wholesome. Me saying, okay, so in real life, I do have these kind of jokey tendencies that I have here, like being a little bit of a silly guy. But usually I'm rather serious, and especially when the situation demands it. I would say I'm a cool guy to hang around. I can't talk for everyone, all of this, of course. But I would consider myself to be like one of the more sane people, definitely. But when it comes to work-related stuff, I look like a completely different person to you if you compare me to my streaming self, because then I'm very professional. You can't joke around with me, but there has to be a level of respect. Okay, if you feel like that makes you feel old, then imagine Monster Hunter World came out 10 years ago, and Sunbreak is 5 years old. And you were born like 2000 is almost 50 years ago. With old yet? It didn't work again. Rip shield. My frame poo-pooed a little bit. Chat, we went over this already. Who do you believe? Your eyes or me? I mean, come on, like, for real, for real? Oh, he took his sweet time. I'm the voice in your head. Okay, this is taking so long, my brain is impatient. Dude, there's like one person alive who witnessed 9/11. Everyone else has died of old age. We only know about the Holocaust from like stone murals, like from cave paintings and all that stuff. Boing. Oh, textbook, my habibi. Textbook is my emote giga chat. Thank you for updating the library. I'm smooching your eyelids. By the way, I still have a piece of paper on my desk which says, buy text a game or something as soon as I have printed out one of his artworks. I still haven't done it yet because I'm waiting until I move to a new apartment. Because right now I'm still living in a shared living, like with 3 other people. And I don't have the motivation to put more stuff into an apartment that I'm moving out of soon, you know? But I still have the piece of paper on my desk. I love this man. I love him. I want to fucking mating press him. Come here. Okay, he's dying. Dice of Cringe. What's that random as... like, ore conch shell just coasting off this random ass slope? Step back. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'm used to being rejected. Like when a positive pole try to mate with another positive pole. I keep getting rejected. Why is it possible? Dice from Cringe. We do have dice from Cringe. Man just comes here to spread lies. Me when I spread lies on the internet. Oh, he doesn't roar. Okay, I can just angabanga. Yippee! Look, we know we have the double whammy dice of Cringe. Oh yeah, it's Halloween. I wouldn't know. I don't have any spooky friends. My sound commands warped you. They fucking made you go insane. Look at that. Oh, Brick the only one who didn't get the yippee. Taken, that's pretty big balls on you, to be honest. I didn't ask out a girl. I asked out a girl in 6th grade, and it shattered my self-esteem so badly I didn't ask out anyone until way later. I got asked out, but the selection was not pretty good in my old class. But yeah, good on you, man. I just realized my cheeks hurt from having this retarded smile on my face the entire time. Yippee chats, I'm just thinking of like a toddler. Like a gang of toddlers with like sunglasses and chiseled giga chat chins. Me when I yippee.
Can I have
But I didn't like them? Wow. A fellow reject chat. I don't think I've ever rejected a woman before in my life. I don't count people on the internet as women. You never know. There's probably like a fed or something. Like my FBI guardian. He fell in love with me or something. I ain't in that shit. I break his heart, and Hillary Clinton is gonna fucking nuke my city. UP7 TV emote? You mean the this one creature, this quadrupedal creature with a blank stare? I don't have any emotes that I added myself, I think. Most of the emotes that were added were by either Darius or someone else whose name I don't remember. But I remember he's pretty handsome. We don't necessarily really sacrifice, celebrate Halloween here, but we do something like trick or treat, where we go from door to door and we're like, hello, can I have some candy? Please don't molest me though. How the fuck can you play AkantoreX? Nah man, I would dry hump your legs. Everyone in chat shall be dry humped. No survivors. Oh. landed on my shield and he took that personal. No, take it easy, Switch. I'm gonna take it personal that you are not staying here until the very end. Only one, okay. Shouldn't have dug down. I don't. But I think I need guard up though. Why didn't they mount the Switch version though? I can't tell you, man. Maybe it's a project that started earlier, maybe it's easier to mod the 3DS version. Can't tell you, mate. Can't tell you. What monster would you mod? Monster? Maybe portable third and add like a G rank or something. I missed completely. Oh, it does work. I looked up. Got me. How the fuck am I supposed to angle myself to actually hit him? All commands work, text. All commands work. To my detriment. And to the detriment of your sanity. Nice sledge. You! Someone in my chat got their period. No, I don't even have transmog unlocked yet. Splat, GP, and... there's another one that's new. Running. I think, or run, or something. Damn, get fucked, Snow Nexus. You tried to bamboozle me. But nothing was bamboozled. I shall remain unbamboozled. Wrath, Cena, Wrath. No. Wrath, Cena, Wrath, Benabere. I got attack up medium if I get attack 2 deco. So you need. I have attack up medium, razor sharp, and weakness exploit. It's kind of crazy that I got over 200 new followers in like, what, 5 days or so? It's pretty damn good, man. My hiring armor, probably mostly silver Rathalos. Or the Nintendo Bro armor from Fire Emblem. Part of that. It's crazy what happens when you're active. Yeah. Soon I will start my own sect, my own church, and then we shall all do ritual suicide together in Minecraft. Muyanda, take it easy, man. I appreciate you being here. Only you. Everyone else was a disappointment. The hippie code. That sounds weirdly wholesome. The fucking hippie codes.
Ding dong ding. We're the typicals, and we don't take too kindly to you people scrounging around here.
Wow, just interrupting me during my autistic monologue. My redneck monologue. Streaming for the money? Partially. Maybe I'm streaming because maybe I'm streaming because I love you. Oh my god, I said the L word. No. They're not buffed. You never expected to get it from behind from a woman. Oh, we both missed. I was trying to hit the wing so that I get my wrath wing bone. He says, continuing to attack the head. Oh my god, I earned that! Fucking bitch! I earned that! And I got obliterated. in Banabra. Yep, the input lag is completely finished. And I figured it out all by myself, no one helped me. I didn't break the wings. I broke nothing. Yep, there are some alchemy speedruns. For some weapons, I think hammer is actually, it's pretty good. What caused it? I just turned off VSync and I turned on ultra low latency mode. Yep. Akanta is a sexy little schoolgirl, and that's why he's allowed to do everything. I mean, she barely legal, but lump like a peach. What's this quest even? Oh yeah, Eternal Fossil.
Breed me.
Wow, I can't believe Empyrean got a sub, and he doesn't even stand here 24/7 to wait for this moment just in case a gracious god descends from the sky and is like, yep, another day in the life of Moneybags. It's pretty embarrassing, Empyrean. How can you ever recover from that? Please tell me, I'm going through something similar, I need to know. Six months? So that means you have Super Saiyan 2 Rajang already. Crazy. Fucking training arc after 1 year. Look at those monkeys. Oh, that's not the way, and no one told me. You set me up to fail, chat. You knew this was the wrong path. And yet you made me take it. The dude who made them for me, I will commission Ultra Instinct Monkey and then mastered Ultra Instinct Monkey, but I got these ones for free, and the next one I have to pay him because I'm getting very bad feeling when people just give me free shit because it's their time. I feel very bad for that. When Text drew like 50 billion pictures of me, I had this weird sinking feeling in my stomach that I was like, dude, I owe you my left nutsack if I didn't lose it in Vietnam. Oh, Shanks, man, he just fucking found change in his in his couch. Thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community, man. 199. Nice. Thank you. That's 10 subs already today. At least I think that's the number. Usually at single digits, that's where it ends for me. He's really wearing the Spendierhosen. It's only a matter of time until German becomes hate speech. Just the German language becomes hate speech on Twitch. And I will wait for this day gleefully. 10 subs? Yep, that's 10 euros for me. No, that's 20 euros for me. Ooh. Nice, man. Finally, I know how it is to have money. The cheers. I can't stop coming. And the 200 are full. Thank you, Shanks, for gifting us up to Tango to Mango. Appreciate the love. Really, really do. I know I sound like I'm a dead so... I know I sound like it's dead soulless golem, but I'm actually sitting here smiling. Probably because my monkey brain only knows two emotions. Being hungry and happy. I like how I'm doing something stupid and people here have no qualms telling me doing that because I looked at chat for 1 second. Now Kami, I told him already I don't want him to sub or gift subs anymore. He did so much for me, like he gave me a lot of money outside of the streams too. And like easily like thousands of euros. That's why I forbid Kami to ever give me a single penny anymore. Because at this point I feel really indebted to him. Not only is he a good friend to me, he also like supported my stream like crazy. That's why I keep saying, dudes, if you have no money, keep it to yourself, man. I really appreciate it, but there's no race to be won here. I know we're all racists, but this ain't a race to poverty. Now, the least I can do to Kami is being there as a friend. Because he's a good dude. He's a good dude with a lot of bad luck in life, let's say. Where's Kami? I don't know. Smoking a fat blunt, probably. The K in Kami stands for marijuana. Whenever I see that falling hamster, I think of the goofy sound. Exactly. That hamster, if you don't know the original video, hamsters are so dumb when they try to jump somewhere, they stand on their hind legs, and then they try to jump. But instead of jumping like with their body lunging forward, they jump and their lower body goes forward. So they jump into the air like at 1 centimeter or something and land on their ass. They're so dumb, man. They're so dumb. That's what happened with the hamster in this picture too. That's why he falls this way. Because he tried to do like a forward jump while on his hind legs, and then he fell on his ass. What a dummy dum-dum. By the way, Flight, we also have your command still here. The audio command. The serious.
I wish we wish. I wish we wish.
I think if you do this too fast, you just do a normal run.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can't do it faster than this. The animation doesn't look differently, even though I do it way faster than before. Okay. That's from the Shin Godzilla movie, Where this one woman was like half American, half Japanese, and her English is the most broken fucking English I've ever heard in my life. I come from America, and America are doing things on different way. The business, okay? It's a business. I was like, sure. Sounds like XQC when he's talking normally. But for real, man, why is he so popular? I just don't understand. What is... Okay, someone spoon feed me. Who is this XQC guy? Yeah, she was hot. I wanted to fucking eat those bahuga boogas. But yeah, I'm usually like I'm not into Asians at all. Like my least favorite types are Asians. But she was kind of fine. He's a goblin. Because XQC, I see him on my recommended tab on YouTube so many times, like reacts, and I haven't watched a single react video in my entire life. And yet I get react videos recommended to me. So I'm wondering, why does this dude get these huge numbers? I watched a couple videos of his. Like there was a video about The Last of Us 2 he made. There were some other videos, and like 50% of what he says, I just cannot understand. Not as in he speaks very intelligently. His IQ is too high for my pigeon brain to comprehend. But no, I mean I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. Like what language is that? And also on top of that, it sounds like nothing special. What's Roblox? Sweden blonde ladies. Kids watch his shit. A goblin hopped up on Adderall. Small Asian women with quads are cute. That's why he's Roblox as a person, because he's the brain power of the brick. Zoomers love watching that gambling addict. He speaks like he has a gun pointed at him. Average French Canadian. Jam the man. Doesn't say much, to be honest. But on the topic of gambling thing, we have someone here in Germany too. He's called... People call him Monte. I don't know what his full name is. Oh, Montana Black, I think. That's the same thing with him. I have no idea why people watch him. He's also apparently like doing gambling shit. I don't understand why people watch him. I know one person who's watching him. And he's the dude where I told you that he's like the person where I would confidently point at him and be like, yep, you are basically the description of the NPC meme. And he watches Monte. And he has no money. Like he has no money. And he is getting into this gambling loop. Borrowing money from his parents. Filling up supermarket shelves and stuff. I don't know. Having diabetes, but still eating sweets and drinking alcohol, and then watching Monte do like gambling stuff. I really do not understand this. He once read cursive quote out loud that began with I am, and he read it as jam, without pause or confusion. It's the only XQC thing that ever made me laugh. Okay. Both gamble with house money. Wait. XQC and Trainwreck both gamble with house money. Is Trainwreck a person? Monte doesn't gamble on stream anymore. Okay. I don't watch like influencers or streamers in general. I know Penguin. Penguin, I kind of understand that he is well liked because he seems to be rather eloquent and he has an opinion on things. That's something I can get behind. But it's something I would never watch. Like not mouthpieces, what is it called? Like people who other people watch because they want to know their opinion on things because they want to wait until they form their own opinions. Like an authority or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch and hydrate, but I'm kind of getting molested by goblin raptors. video gambling is fucking brain rot. You sit there, and then this happens. Yeah. You sit there, and then you watch someone else do the things you would like to have. Like open skin packages for knives and guns. I think that's what it is in Counter-Strike. And then you are happy, like you get, I know, feeling happy for someone you like. I get it. I'm not pretending like I don't know this feeling. But sitting there for like 8 hours and be like, yo, you got something nice because you spent like, oh, you're so lucky because you spent 8,000 in this game and you got like one skin that's worth like 3,000. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? Hassan? Dude, I hardly know this person, and he's one of the biggest emotionally driven cringe lords, like pseudo-intellectual scum I've ever seen in my life. Him and Vosh. It's not even about their political opinions. It's their takes and what they say, and like this superiority, this plate superiority. Look at me, I'm so smart, and you don't have the same opinion as me. Oh, let me massage my prostate as I tell you how wrong you are, my sweet child. This looking from above while having the worst takes possibly known to man. Fucking embarrassing. Oh, by the way, no, Shanks, it's good, man. You did more than enough today already. Thank you. Gacha cancer. Gacha and lottery are pretty much like taxes for poor people. Because when you're poor, you play lottery so that you can actually get money. But the chances of you winning is pretty much nothing. Like, you specifically winning? No way in hell. Like, how many times have you been struck by lightning? Exactly. The money you put into gambling, man. Only super poor people play lottery. And usually, when you're well adjusted and you play lottery, you usually find out pretty quickly it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I think it's 2 times more likely to get struck to win the lottery than get struck by lightning. No, it's 2 times more likely to get struck by lightning than to win in the lottery. That's what it was. You can do, like, honestly, you can do whatever you want with your money. Like, for real, you put it into a fucking lolicon gacha games, you want to jerk off to PNGs and spend your whole retirement money. Do what you want. I'm just telling you, the dopamine kick ain't worth it, man. The dopamine kick ain't worth it. Oh, we just unlocked that. Lex, you only say that because you're an angel. I can't imagine you being a dick to anyone. Like, I could probably slaughter your entire family and you'd be like, oh, Aki Faki. Let's watch Godzilla. Bobby song? How the fuck do you change music again? Because I would change it to Kokoto theme. Well, textbook and PC, they had the same mental spastics and came to the same conclusion. Kokoto gives me more nostalgia. I spent a lot of time in Poke, a lot, but Kokoto is just the first Monster Hunter. Getting heart stuck on Rathalos, fighting Monoblows. Dude, all these memories... it came a little bit. A little pre-cum came out. Let's do another Glavenus, and let's try concentrate on breaking the tail. Just breaking, no cutting. Okay, are you ready for some normal fight? Smarty pants. I missed the head. Depth perception OP. Uh-oh. Arm break, 80%, let's fucking go. I'm gonna take it. Is this an arm hit again? Oh my god. No good moves. Okay, no side bite. And side bite. Such a scuffed run, man. Look, this is the thing that I posted on Twitter, and that told you about. Where I hate when monsters have to climb on top of you the entire time. I can't attack. Finally, holy shit. An old gen charge blade made. We did it, chat! 4th gen is ancient now. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna break the tail now. Oops. Oh, nothing is coming on, huh? That's like me after the 3rd pump and dump. Hard AI.
But AkantoreX! Didn't you say you need tail spikes? Or tail pieces? Why aren't you attacking the tail?
I can't, man. My monkey brain doesn't allow me to. I could. Performance anxiety. You saw the fucking moves that was shit. He was kissing the wall the entire time. Man, that's such a cool looking monster. Glaive Anus, but the localized name, man. Forgive but never forget. No textbook. I haven't yet. I'd hope people still point it out. What? I'm using Duolingo, Glav's name, because I hate it. I grew up with Dinovaldo, and everyone liked that, and everyone hated Glavinus. So you hate, but I dislike something I dislike? Or do you just not want to hear it, because it's not your opinion? What is it? I just bring it up as a joke, and I don't mind it. I don't think Glavinus is that bad, but I think it's like with Ryzex, a step down. But most localized names are way better. Plesioth, for example. Fucking Plesioth. In Japanese was Ganototos. The age of the glaive anus interpretation. Dude, I started with that, man. That's why I'm still using that. And I can prove it. I have a YouTube video where I did a Galavinus speedrun. And the moment... Hold on. The moment the localized name got... Let me find it somewhere on my channel. The moment the name got revealed, or the localized version, I put it into my video title, Glaive Anus. And it became a big, fat, meme jokey. That was so hilarious. That's why I'm still using it. It's not necessary that I think it's like super funny or super bad. The whole glaive anus, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm the culprit for that. Can you forgive me? Grande tatas? No, it's Ganototos. Ganototos. Wait, did we get literally anything I needed? Yeah. Oh, we did. Look, I didn't even need to break jack shit. Okay, then let's do an Astalos. Just because I feel like doing some... Ass... What joke can you make with that? The only joke I know is my mirror reflection. Be an influencer. Technically, you know, when I had the time where I was doing this full time, this whole streaming thingy, last year, I had to actually, this was actually the job description I have to list, influencer. I cringed my fucking back into dust. And I had to say influencer. I asked them, and they asked me, what are you doing, sir? I said, I'm doing YouTube and Twitch. So you are a streamer? I said, no, I'm more like a content creator.
That's not listed. What about influencer?
No, Mega, it's fine. No one is shitting on you. Not me. This is a safe space for everyone. Except if you have doubled X chromosomes, then you should run. And if you like mushrooms, or you are mushrooms, then you should not run, because I will kill you. Valstrax is gonna get bodied. The punching mushrooms from Dark Souls 1 are my sleep paralysis demon. No good attacks, huh? Oh, that AI. Remember, you need the scissor tail to unlock his charge blade. Dude, I thought for a second there was a charged up Zenogre climbing up there. But those are just the autistic Velociprace. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh yeah, you have to delay a little bit. I remember. Double whammy. Triple whammy. Why stop it if it works, huh? Okay, just wait a little second. And not a second too soon. Nice. Well, I need the scissor tail to unlock the charge blade. I said it like 13 seconds ago. Ah, the most comfortable sleeping position, the neck breaker. This is adept style. I do have arts. I'm just never using them. Oh my god, it's the Gerber! The sexiest artist known to men. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna check my messages right now. Ooh, no, I'm not on this website. Okay, I don't want to say anything here, but I will make, like, after the stream, I'm gonna set up everything as soon as possible. The site isn't loading at the moment for me. What the fuck is nothing loading? I'm gonna do this after the stream. I don't know if my stream is demanding too much of my internet or something. It's loading very slowly. But I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that as soon as I'm done here. Ah, I'm a little bit excited, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, by the way, there's a... Do you know the website called Voice Cell? Have you ever heard of that before? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of the website Voice Cell? It's a website that gauges your hertz, like how deep your voice is. I have the tab open. Let's test this on stream. Okay, let's try this while we're doing nothing. Okay. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. The fuck? Oh, it's because... it's because the start, because I breathed in. Okay, good. I'm currently testing my voice. The favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear, and I'm using a proper mic. Again, it's fucking over. Why is it so high up in here? Why the fuck is it so high? The last time I did this test, it was at 64 or something. It's this at the top. You see, my voice is usually like around here. It's fucking over. I'm a voice cell. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, that's enough. It's called a voice cell. You wanna test it too? do it. Where am I? Well, let's show on Twitch. Oh, it was 72. Oh, I did it on my phone, on my fucking phone. With the shit microphone. That's usually what I get. But already ate it. Isn't that fucking funny? Isn't it funny that I like to eat ass? Isn't it funny to talk about sex? Can't believe it, I'm a voicer. But yeah, usually, I don't know why it perked up at the start. Maybe it has something to do with my Twitch filters or something. But usually you're supposed to, Agura Bachi. But try it, man. It's fucking funny. It's supposed to be like, you can't really take it serious. Because if you open it up, you can just go... and then you have like 40 hertz or something. Okay, actually they said you don't actually need to do it through the website. They gave me the info if you email them. Nice. Thank you, thank you. We can talk about the details later. Oh, by the way, funny that you mentioned Corpse Bengal. Because doesn't Corpse Husband have a deep voice because of a sickness? I'm all natural, baby. And the only reason why I even know who Corpse Husband is because my ex-girlfriend and her friends, they refer to me, they got quiet. Toast, toast. Yo, I am pretty quiet. Toast, toast, toast. First. The fuck am I so quiet all of a sudden? First, first. Ooh. Yup, my audio is kind of hitting itself. Try this. Post, post, post. Yeah, I think this is better now. A little bit loud here. Also, my internet is working out a little bit. Not sure why, but yeah, I don't know. I seemingly fucked around too much my audio. You have to read the sentence test. Yeah, my internet is yellow and at red. This is my bitrate. Fuck man, not before I'm done with the stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. First? Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Okay, to finish my sentence, pretty much what I wanted to say was that the only reason why I know of this dude is because my ex-girlfriend and her friends, they kept comparing me to him. Oh my god, you have a deep voice like Corpse. And they said it so many times, I was don't want to tell me who the fuck that is, I'm gonna look it up myself. And there was like weird fetish songs that broke me. And like all the, oh, I'm so kinky in bed. They all think that being choked is like, oh my god, I'm so hardcore and stuff. Every basic bitch likes that. Then I looked it up. It was like some dude that played Among Us and stuff. And that was all that I know about it. Syrian bigger giga chat than me. There we go. Excel update. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, but for real, why is my audio all of a sudden shitting itself? That's bumming me out a little. Because before, everything was totally fine. Now I did the voice cell test, and all of a sudden, everything is dying. I hate it. Yeah, I wish I'll get puberty soon. Then I can finally start sounding like a proper human. Gonna sit in, like, I don't know, the ocean and just do like, ooh, ooh. And people across the planet are just gonna be like, oh no, the Krakatoa broke out again. But in actuality, it's gonna be us farting bubbles. What did I take? I wanna gather pieces of coal, what the fuck? To be honest, I think I might actually stop here. Because my internet is not really feeling too well. My audio, for some reason, started to completely shit the bed. Like I good frequency. Now it goes into the red the entire time. I didn't change anything. Which is very depressing.
Why are you running?
Yes, I am indeed running. Okay, I am out for now. But let me save it before I forget, because I upgraded my CPU. Hold on, this should be way better. For now, I don't know. Hopefully it's fixing itself next time by itself. If not, then it's unironically over. Take care, and until next time.